Hello and welcome to Sports Podcast. This is your very own sports journalist, Sir Whitmore, welcoming you to the first game of the CPL between the Jamaica Kingsmen and the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons here. Welcome one and all to this live stream as the first ball straying down the leg here from Seals and the balls run down into the boundary towards the fine leg there by Jahangir. Poor start here from Seals, and he's just trickled down towards the fine leg and he pick up a boundary. A wonderful shot here. That'll be the first boundary of this CPL campaign here. What a wonderful start here. So hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful time out here. Once again, lapse in concentration. That should have been a dot ball, but an overthrow there. I'm not even sure why the fielder had a shy. I think it was Lewis at the wicket keeper, but he's thrown it far away from the wicket keeper, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. And here is Jordan Sales. This time the ball angling into the legs and is just tucked it away towards the deep wicket region there. The fielder there from the deep square leg will cut it off, running towards his left there. But the batters will easily come back for 2 runs here. To all you folks there, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Sarah Littlmurthy, currently in the recovery phase of my fifth cancer there. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, but unfortunately my fifth cancer coming in 3 years ago. And since the last 3 years, I've been battling my fifth cancer there. And that's the reason we came to YouTube to continue our passion and to continue our fight with cancer, and also not lose out on our passion and hope here, because that is what keeps us going in life, sports journalism and cricket, and that has kept me diverted. And we are fighting every single day. We still have a couple of surgeries to go, but we want to do something out here. I know it's clearly disappointing to be out here in front of the computer or during my setup here, but I would love to be back there on the field. But this is the best I can do to show the world that I've not given up on my life, and I'm fighting inch for inch with my battle with my fifth cancer today. So hope you're doing good, and I welcome you to this professional stream here on the first game of the CPL as Jamaica Kings take on Antigua and Barbuda Falcons there. Jamaica Kingsmen, they beg your pardon there. And also do let us know in the chat box there, so that it feels like more like a conversation and not just like me speaking out to a camera, and also makes me feel like a human, to have a human conversation or an interaction, because it makes me feel like a human, especially during this battle with my fifth cancer there. So hope you're doing good, and welcome to the stream, and welcome to the Carribean Premier League in 2026. Antigua and Barbuda Falcons earlier winning the toss, and they're deciding that they'll be opting to bowl first here. This time it's in the air, but it's gone towards the wide of the mid-on region there, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. And that will be the end of the first over here, and Jamaica are 10 for no loss after one here. Well, Ferdinand, the captain of Falcons tonight. Let's look at the batting lineup of Jamaica here. Paris, Carty, Roman Powell, Russell, Khan, and Paul. It's a wonderful, wonderful batting lineup here. A lot of power hitters down the line, and the presence of Powell and Russell definitely bolsters this Jamaican team here. Fabian Hyland straight away brings himself on for the second over, taking away the pace away from the ball there. Good move here, I reckon, here, especially against the right-hander there this time. Fabian Hyland bowling into Hendricks there. Quicker one angling into the batter there. He's just tapped it back towards the bowler. That will just be a dot ball here. And do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against the fifth cancer. So kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button. And also do let us know in the chat box from which part of the world you're watching this stream. And also which team you're supporting tonight in this first game of the CPL between the Jamaican Kingsmen and the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons there. So I mean, and this time the batter making room towards the leg stump, but trying to play it into the onside. But Fabian Allen following up, and it's hitting on his pads. That'll be a dot ball here. Reza Hendricks there once again. He's gone for the sweep shot there, down on one knee, and he's played it wonderfully there. Wonderful pickup shot here from Hendricks there. It was a wonderful sweep shot and complete utilization of the power play. And he's got underneath the ball, gone down on one leg, and a flight delivery, and his eyes lit up as soon as he saw the ball in his arc. And he's just played it to perfection there towards the team square leg region there, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. Wonderful execution here from Reza Hendricks. I mean, and then slower delivery, good ball there, luring the batter into play the drive there towards the cover fielder there. Nothing but a dot ball here. Well, eagerly waiting for your first comment there. So kindly let us know from which part of the world you're watching this stream and which team you're supporting in this first game here. Once again, good ball. The ball just stopping on the batter, and he's punched it along the ground towards the cover region there. That should be just a dot ball here. Fabian Allen there, tossing it slower through the air, and then driven it back towards the long off region there. And he'll take a single there. That should be just 5 runs off Fabian Allen. So yeah, good start here from Fabian Allen, the captain tonight here for Antigua and Barbuda. And that'll be 15 for none after 2. What do you guys reckon? Do let us know in the chat box. So what do you think is going to be the final score in this first innings here? The target that the Jamaica will be setting in this game here. So please do let us know the target you think that Jamaica will be setting here. They are being put in the bat by the opposition, and it's a decent start, to be honest. They're 15 for no loss after 2 overs. Steals continuing the attack here, and that will be a dot ball to start off here. Seals once again stealing in to Hendricks here. This time the ball straying down and into the leg stump there. He's just flicked it off his pads here. It's in the air. A couple of bounces towards the deep square leg there. Protection in the deep, and the batters would only be able to get a single there. Good to see Jamaican Kingsmen in the CPL. Jamaica cricket back to Jamaica here, and Roman Powell and Andrew Russell definitely will be the trump cards here for the Jamaican team here, as Yuri Shahan here all set to face Jaden Seals once again. The ball shaping away from the right-hander. Well, he tried to hit it through the line, through the covers there, but the ball moving away from him, and good carry there to the wicketkeeper to wonderful ball here. There was definitely width on offer. The batter would definitely limit it himself, but nevertheless, that's a dot ball here. A good ball, better line here, just around that outside the off-stump line, and is just tapped it towards the cover fielder there, and they quickly scamper for a quick single there. Good running here, especially from Hendricks there. He sensed an opportunity for a single, and he was quick to let the batter know that he's up for it. And the wonderful batting here. The position of strike is equally important, especially in this T20 format, which sometimes gets ignored or gets pushed under the carpet there, but the rotation of strike equally important. Every run counts here in this format of this game because it's a game of minute fractions here. That is the kind of cruelty this T20 format has this time. Good length delivery, angling into the batter there. He's just tapped it towards the short mid-wicket fielder, and that should be a dot ball here. So do let us know in the chat box there. We are eagerly waiting. I see 46 people watching the stream, but please do let us know in the chat box from which part of the world or which city you're watching the stream from and which team you're supporting tonight here, because it definitely makes the stream more conversational, because we are trying to build a community here where we all love sports, the core, and we all love sports in the right spirit. It's not like other major streamers where they mock speed players and ridicule players and defame players just because hatred gets a lot of views. But here we're trying to do professional style of journalism, because I worked as a journalist for many years, and I always as a child wanted to be do justice to sports and sports journalism, and we would like to definitely bring a change in the way the streaming has been happening around the internet. And I was extremely surprised because I came to YouTube just a couple of, like 6 to 7 months ago. I was surprised to see a lot of streamers just building on the hatred, like Virat Kohli versus Dhoni, and just like how the Ronaldo versus Messi, and they have the banter going on, and because they have the engagement going on in the chat box, and they get a lot of views because it builds on the toxicity. But here you want to do a professional style of journalism, so please let us know in the chat box from which part of the world you're watching the stream, and also which team are you supporting in this first contest here in this Carribean Premier League 2026 here. So let us know. The chat box belongs to you. It's completely open for you. So let us know, and we can have a conversation. And also, it will make me also feel like a human, especially when I'm going through my 5th cancer battle there, to have a human conversation, because I've been craving to have human conversations, and it's always good to connect to like-minded people, because the 1,400 subscribers we have is a lot of subscribers are from around the globe, from Australia, New Zealand, West Indies, England, USA, and we're trying to build a global community. And we are trying to build a community where we love sports, the core, and that's the reason we want to know from which city you're watching, and from which team, and also which team you're supporting tonight here. Good ball here from Fabian Allen there. There's a tight over from Jaden Seals, the second over, and he's just given away. I think he's just given away 2 runs, if I'm not wrong there. And now Fabian on, and quickly he gets done. It was as quickly as possible there. Good one there. It's an arm ball angling into the batter there. That just climbed out in. He's just punched it towards the cover region there. That should be a dot ball here. Good bowling here. Definitely the power play will be key, and one of the batters will need to take the big handle there. Good ball this time, angling into the right-hander there. Spats there. He's just flick it away along the ground towards the short mid-wicket. That is a dot ball there. Tight spell of bowling between for the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons there. Here is Vincent, and 5 dot balls on the trot, and definitely a pressure release shot is along the way. I was definitely sensing that. Hand is gone with the line there. He hit it straight down the ground to over the long on region there, and a huge 6 coming off the blade of Jahangir there. Wonderful shot here. The first 6 of the Caribbean Premier League coming off the blade of Cheyenne Jahangir there. Wonderful shot here from Cheyenne Jahangir there, and he'll pick up 6 runs here. The USA batter here representing the Jamaican Kingsmen, and he's definitely got the first 5 dot balls on the trot, and definitely we were all sensing a pressure release shot here. It was definitely down the line, and 6 runs coming off that over, courtesy of that last ball 6 of Fabian Allen's second over there. And almost a wonderful catch there in the crowd there. A single-handed, he timed his jump to perfection. I mean, the audience in the crowd, but it just bumped off his hands, and there you go. He's holding on to his wrist. Hopefully nothing serious there for that fan who's enjoying his moment out here in the seat here. And that should be 23 for no loss after 4. Seals to continue with the attack here. 3rd over on the trot here for Seals. Wonderful ball once again, shaving away from the right-hander, and that should be a dot ball to start off here. As here is Jalen Seals this time. The ball's been angled into the body there, but Hendricks plays the pull shot. He's not got good control of that. The ball is lurking in the air for quite some time. The fielder in the deep fine leg region there. He's moving towards his towards his left here. He's definitely interested here. Is this going to be a catch here? Is this going to be a catch here? Well, no, he's been dropped here. He's been dropped here. He was looking at the ball, running towards his left there. The ball was high in the sky, lurking in the sky for quite some time there. And he's made a meal of that catch here. He's made a meal of the catch there, and he's been dropped here. The ball was in the air for ages there, but he's been dropped here once again. This time, good link delivery there, and this could be an easy run out here, and that will be the first wicket here. He's thrown him down the road here. I think it's Reza Hendricks who's thrown Jahangir down the road, and Jahangir will have to make his way back towards the pavilion there. Poor cricket here from Reza Hendricks there. Absolutely poor stuff here from Reza Hendricks there. Well, he completely sold Jahangir there. He just punched the ball towards the mid-on field there. He was interested for the single there. He called for the single there, and Jahangir was up in a flash. Almost 3/4 into the pitch there, and a direct hit from the fielder at the non-striker's end there from Alzari Joseph there, and Shayan Jahangir will have to make his way back towards the dressing room, dismissed for 13 of 14. He'll be absolutely with himself, and so will be Reza Hendricks there. Poor cricket here, as Jahangir will have to make his way for 13 runs of 14 balls, and that'll be the first wicket of this CPL 2026 year. And Reza Hendricks will definitely be feeling the guilt of it. Poor cricket here. He punched it down towards the mid-on. He was the one who quickly called for the single there. Jahangir responded, but he was almost 3/4 into the pitch there. And then Reza Hendricks sent him back. But I was extremely surprised there, because Alzari Joseph was so close to the wicket, so close towards the wicket in the non-strikers, and he had a shy at the stumps. He could have just walked towards the stump and ripped the bails off, but he just went for the wild throw at the stumps, and has definitely hit the stumps there, and that will be the first wicket here, as Falcons definitely would be happy to see the back of Jahangir there, as Harris is making his way out to the middle at number 3 here for Jamaica. Shakiri Paris there. And to all you folks, also do let us know in the chat box. We are eagerly waiting for a message in the chat box there. This time hanging into the pads here, and the ball going towards the short fine leg region there, and the batters will cross over for the easy single there. What was Reza Hendricks thinking the previous delivery? Shayan Jahangir was left in no man's land, courtesy of the poor cricket here. A wrong call, and he sold the Jahangir there. Completely in no man's land there. Here is Jaden Fields there. Good ball, angling into the pads, is just tucked away towards the short mid wicket. That should be just a dot ball here. Well, we are eagerly waiting for a first message in the chat box. Do let us know from which part of the world or which city you're watching the stream here. Which team are you supporting in this contest here? Is it the Falcons or is it the Kingsmen? They also participate in the poll in the chat. Here is Seals this time, hanging down the leg. He's just tucked it away. This could be a tight run here. It was short square leg fielder there. He had a shy at the striker's end, but the batters will cross over for a single there. Good over once again here. Just 2 runs coming off Seals' third over there. And that will be 27 for 1 after 5 overs here. And Seals is bowling exceptionally well. He's hitting the right lines. He's definitely found his rhythm there and is completed his 3 overs, none for 12, and that will be 27 for 1 after 5 here. It's not been an ideal start for the Jamaican boys in the power play in this contest here. They have been kept quiet here, and definitely courtesy of some tight bowling there from Jaden Seals and also the likes of the captain Fabian Hannon, who's managed to keep it tight from the other end there. Bowling, he's wonderfully bowling in the right channels too. And that will be 26 for 1 after 5 here. The last over of the power play will the Jamaica be tempted to take the long handle there without a wait and watch. Carnival, the all-rounder, has been given the ball here. Once again, a left-arm spinner here. This time, he backs away. Reza Hendricks towards the leg stump and has gone over the long off region there for a huge 6 there. Wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Reza Hendricks there. First 6 coming off his bat there. And a wonderful shot here from Reza Hendricks there. And he'll pick up 6 runs here. Just a little shimmy towards the leg stump and up 6 runs. Here is good. This time a little shot, and Reza Hendricks definitely wants to capitalize on the last over of the power play. It's been a quite start here for Jamaica so far. He's rocked back to his back foot and he's pulled the ball way into the cow corner region there for 1 more 6 there. 2 6 on the trot here, and definitely this was the over they were waiting. It's been a quite start, and it's the last over of the power play, and they definitely want to capitalize on the fielding restrictions. And a 73 6 here, and definitely Reza Hendricks is on the move there. He'll be carrying a lot of guilt for that run out of Cheyenne Jangir here. But he's definitely looking to make a mark here, to make amends here. Once again, a little short on length here. Poor bowling here from Gore. He's definitely feeling the brunt of it. And once again, he's rocked back onto his back foot. And once again, he's stomped it over the wide of the long on region there for 1 more 6 here. 3 6 on the trot here. And definitely Reza Hendricks there, definitely making amends for the quiet start here. Wonderful cricketing shot here. But a poor bowling here from Gordon. Definitely not the kind of ideal start here for him into the spell in this CPL here. For the first 3 balls, it's been dispatched into the stands here. This time, better ball here, quicker one hanging into the body there, and he's just tucked it away along the ground towards the short mid wicket there for a dot ball there. 44 for 1, 5.4 overs. 2 more balls left in the power play here. Here is Gore. Once again, angled into the leg stump there, and Hendricks goes over the top here. He's not timed it well here. The ball is in the air. It's gone over the mid-on fielder there. A couple of bounces, and will run away into the boundary there for 4 runs here. Nevertheless, it'll be a boundary here. It's an expensive over here. 22 runs coming so far, but still 1 more ball to go in this over here. And Reza Hendricks is definitely on the move here. And Fabian Allen will definitely be disappointed here with the line. Gore is bowling here this time once again. Poor ball, full length delivery, angling into the leg stump, and the batter already shuffled across the leg stump there and gets underneath the ball and hits it across the line. And once again, that will be a huge 6 here, just the 4th 6 of the over here. And poor bowling here. 28 runs coming off this over here, courtesy of 2 4s. And four sixes and boundary in this over. 28 runs, an expensive final over here in the power play, and that definitely makes amends for the quiet start that Jamaica had in the first 5 overs of this contest here. Make it 28 off the over here, off the over of Carribean, and Jamaica definitely 54 for 1 after 6 overs here, courtesy Reza Hendricks, who's now moved on to 36 of 20. It's been a quiet start for him, but the last over definitely settling it out with 28 runs coming across the way here, and that will be 54 for 1 after 6 here. And to all you people watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. I see 50 members watching the stream here. I kindly request you to also comment in the chat box from which city you're watching the stream, and also to let us know which team you're supporting tonight here, so that we can have a human conversation. And also makes me feel like I'm not just talking out to a camera, and it also makes me feel like a human, especially when I'm battling too much with cancer, to have a human conversation, and also makes me feel good that I'm also being heard there. So please do let us know in the chat box from which city you're watching the stream, and also which team you're supporting right here. This time Alzari Joseph into the attack here outside the off stump. He just opens the face of the bat and guides it past at the left of the backward point, and the ball runs away towards the third man, and that will be an easy single offer here. So welcome you to the stream once again. I'm a sports journalist currently battling my 5th cancer, and I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering major leagues and tournaments across the globe too. Even covered the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021, courtesy of COVID, and covered a lot of soccer leagues, cricket leagues, Indian Premier Leagues. In the ground, but I'm extremely new to YouTube. Since the last 6 months or 7 months, we are here on YouTube because I've been battling cancer I've been battling for cancer for 8 years, but I've been battling just my 5th cancer from the last 3 years, and the last 3 years I was almost bedridden there. I'm back home in my hometown in India, and I did not want to give up on life. I did not want to give up on my hope. I did not want to give up on a passion. The child in me wanted to be a sports journalist. I lived the dream, but I did not want to give up on my dreams just due to my 5th cancer there. So that's the reason I'm trying to put up a fight against the world by streaming it on YouTube there, and that is the outcome here, Sports Beyond Cancer here. It's been wonderful to receive support from all the people, especially during the T20 World Cup and during the IPL. Once again, I was during my treatment phase and could not continue it on a consistent basis, but once again, we are trying to be back. We are fighting with a lot of side effects. We are fighting inch for inch with life, and we'll try to be more consistent with our streaming here if our body permits. We clearly could understand the fatigue behind my treatments there, so we're just trying to work it out because will definitely be there one day there. I'm extremely disappointing to be here because I love to be on the ground, interacting with the players, interacting with the officials, and that's the way we want to be as a sports journalist. But this is the best we can do, and we'll see how it goes from here. This time, Alzari Joseph packs it in short, and completely surprised as the batter Parrish there. He's gone for the pull shot, but he's in no hold of it. The ball's coming off the top edge, and an easy catch here for the wicketkeeper. He's running towards the short fine leg there. Will he be able to take the catch here? Yes, he's managed to hold on to the catch here. And Alzari Joseph straight away as drawn blood here. And Hamilton taking easy catch here. That was a little too quick here for Paris, completely surprising the batter there. The ball was banged in short and displayed the full shot, and he's only managed to get a top edge, and Hamilton completing the final proceedings there as Shakiri Paris is dismissed for a mere 1 run here, and that will be the second wicket here for Jamaica. 56 for 2 after 6.4 overs there. And Orion Kohli watching from Jamaica. Thank you so much, Orion Kohli, for your message there. It means wonderful there. Thank you so much to send that message out here in the chat box. Definitely hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're enjoying the Caribbean Premier League. It's almost 4:30 a.m. here in India. When we started this game, I think it should be around half an hour into the game. Yes, it's 5 a.m. now. So it's 5 a.m. in India, and I welcome you to the stream, Orion Kohli, and the other members who are watching the stream here. It's wonderful to have you, Orion Kohli. Hope you share the stream with your friends and family, and hope you also hit the subscribe button there. It's wonderful to have you here in the family of Sports Beyond Cancer there. We're trying to build a global community of people who love cricket to the core there. Not just cricket, sports to the core there in the right spirit there. Alzari Joseph once again hitting the hard length, and Carty, the new man out there in the middle here, Casey Carty and just beating him outside the off stump, and that should be a dot ball to start off the proceedings here. Alzari Joseph here steaming in. Good length delivery and into the body there, hitting the deck hard here. He's bending his back here, and the ball's angled into his body, and that should be a dot ball here. That's a wonderful start here for Joseph. Just one run, just 2 runs, and he's also pick up the wicket of Paris there. That should be the end of the over here. It's been a dramatic 6th over with 28 runs coming, and then suddenly Alzari Joseph comes in and is definitely kept it tight, just giving away 2 runs. Don't pick up a single there. 2 runs for just 1 run there. 56 for 2 after 7 overs here. Let's look at the batting to follow here. Roman Powell and Russell. Well, definitely power down the line here for Jamaica, especially in the lower middle order. And definitely they will bolster this innings here. Osama Mir, leg spinner into the attack here for the first time here. Slip in place here this time. Osama Mir straying down the leg here. Poor start here. Wrong channel. A freebie here, and it's just helped along the way towards the fine leg region there, and the ball will race away into the boundary there. 4 runs here for Reza Hendricks. He'll definitely grab this opportunity here. Straying down the leg, and all he had to do was to get some bat onto it, and he gets it perfectly, and the ball runs away into the fine leg region there for 4 runs here. Easy piece here for Hendricks, and it took up 4 runs for himself as well as Jamaica here. 60 for 2 after 7.1 here. Osama Mir. Better ball this time. Better ball. Wonderful ball there. Good take by the wicketkeeper there. And outside the off stump and beating the outside edge. And good carry here for the wicketkeeper there. Wonderful ball. This the kind of channel, the line that Osama Mir needs to target here. This time angling into the pads here. And it's just tucked it away towards the deep wicket region there, and the fielder in the deep will cut it off, and that will just be a single there. To all the folks watching the stream, I see 44 people watching the stream. Kindly hit the subscribe button there. Help me reach the 2000 goal as early as possible there, because every single subscription will motivate me in this battle, not just against my life, but also for a passion of sports and sports journalism. I definitely want to be out there on the field as soon as possible, just like my old times, because I love to be out there with my sports camera, interacting with players, writing reports, publishing photos. That's the best I want to be. I lived that phase, but during my battle with cancer, this is the best I can do. I'm extremely new to YouTube, so we are just learning in terms of the statistics, in terms of how the screen looks like, how the visuals look like, how the overlays on your screen looks like. But it's every single day has been a learning curve, and we're definitely learning, and it's wonderful to learn every single day, because YouTube is new to me, and it's wonderful to have a connect with the global community out here in cricket there. And this time he'll pick up a single towards the long off region. There's Osama Mir, just 6 runs off his first 5 balls there. This time he's probably, I'm not sure if it's played on, but he's rattled stumps there. There we go. Osama Mir picks up the mighty wicket of Hendricks, and no wonder the Falcons are up on the feet celebrating there. They know it's a big wicket here. Hendricks was definitely looking dangerous, especially with the sixes, the way he had just accelerated in the innings here. I think it's a played on there, because the ball just keeping a tad short, but turning away from the batter, pitching on the middle and turning away from the off stump, but kept a tad short as Reza Hendricks rocked back onto his back foot and tried to just pull it towards the wide of the long boundary there. But off the inside, as the ball's being rattled into the middle and the off stick there. And Osama Mir will definitely celebrate this. He's got the big fish, Reza Hendricks out there. And Jamaica in some trouble now, 62 for 3, as Reza Hendricks will have to make his way back towards the dressing room, being dismissed for 42 of 25. And that will be 62 for 3 as Osama Mir picks up his first wicket of the evening here. And to all you folks watching the stream here, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer, and do not forget to hit that subscribe button there and help me get to the 2000 goal mark. I see 52 people beg your pardon there, watching the stream. I want to reach the 2000 goal mark as early as possible there. So if at all you're watching the stream and if at all you love what we're doing out here at Sports Beyond Cancer, do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. And also do let us know in the chat box there, just like Orion Kohli, let us know that he's watching the game, that they are watching the game from Jamaica. You can also let us know from which part of the city you're watching this game, because of that will definitely make me feel like a human during the my battle with the fifth cancer. And also wonderful to have a human conversation rather than me feeling like I'm just speaking out to a camera or just speaking out to in the microphone there. And kindly also want to apologize to people out there. I just have some issues with my camera today, so we'll be rectifying it in a couple of days, and we should be also be able to have our face out there on the stream. So kindly excuse me for a couple of days as I work on my camera, the technicality, and we'll be back there once again with our face out there on the screens to interact with you. So kindly excuse me in regards to that, but otherwise be assured that we are trying to build a global community out here of professional sports commentary kind of a stuff here, where we want to build a sports community out here, a global sports community, as this time Springer into the attack here, replacing Alzari Joseph here. Surprised here, Alzari Joseph has been given just one over here. I thought they should have gone for the kill, especially with Rauman Powell out there in the middle, who's walking out here in the middle at number 5 here. And Springer starts off wonderfully there. That's a dot ball there this time. Driving length delivery. And Carty drives it through the cover regions there. But protection out there in the super cover region there. And the fielder there, I think it's Lewis. He's running towards his right. He'll cut it out and he'll just restrict the batters to just a single there. Good fielding out there in the deep. And just a single there. There's a driving length delivery outside the off stump. A good shot, to be honest, there. Too good shot for just a single there from Carty. So also do participate in the poll question that's been put out in the chat box for you. This time, once again, Rowan Powell has been drawn into play. The forward drive has just opened the face of the bat in the last minute and is towards the deep. Beg your pardon. There and a bit of a single there. $64 for 3, 8.3 overs, the run rate. I think it's decent, to be honest. There's 7.5. They'll not be happy with the wickets column there this time. The ball was climbing onto the batter there. Good ball. All he could do was just cut it away towards the third man region there for a single there. The bowlers are kept it tight here. The likes of Springer, who's bowling wonderfully, and Jaden Seals was wonderful. Fabian Allen was wonderful. Springer is definitely looking promising here. It was just the over of Gore, where 28 runs came, and that definitely helped the courtesy of the Jamaica Kingsmen there. Some lapse in concentration from Gore, especially with the kind of length he bowled, shorter, and Hendricks definitely took him out of the ground there. As here is Springer there this time. Good ball just outside the off. Following delivery, and he's just tapped it towards the point field. That will just be a dot ball here. Also, do let us know in the chat box what do you think is going to be the final score set by Jamaica here. Here is Springer turning it to bone to Roman Powell here. This time the ball straying down the leg. He could have left and that could have been a wide, but he's just ducked it away towards the deep backward square, and that will be a signal to end the over here. Good start here for Springer, just 4 runs coming off his first, and that will be 66 for 3 after 9 overs here. And Russell still out there in the dugout here. This definitely needs to be a good partnership between Carty and Roman Powell. They need to set a stage for their big man to walk in. Probably at somewhere around the 15th over or 16th over, and then he can just have a platform from which he can take over and bolster the last 4 to 5 overs. And we all know, we have witnessed him do it time and time again, not just for West Indies, but also for different franchises and cricketing leagues across the globe. And that would be the kind of a reputation that the likes of and Russell has been carrying, especially in this form of this game, the shortest format, the T20s there. And Osama Mir will continue the attack here. The leg spinner, he's someone who's going to be tormenting the batters there. Definitely, he'll give you chances to score, especially when he, as a leg spinner, there'll be some balls where he'll invite you to play some big shots, and also there'll be some balls that will be shorter in length. This time, good ball, driving the batter to come onto the front foot is just tapped it towards the cover field there. That will be a dot ball here. This could be an exciting contest here. Will Osama Mir lure the big Roman Powell to play the big shot here? Well, wonderfully bowled. Will be there. A great ball here, coming sharply into the batter there. Tries to cut the ball, but sharply turns into the batter outside the off stump there. And also, surprisingly, the ball on certain occasions has been keeping a tad low. We watched in the last over there, Hendricks there, and this time, while Powell tried to cut the ball, it kept a tad low there. This time, poor ball straying down the leg here, and the wicket keeper has also missed it, and that should be definitely heading towards the boundary there. That should be 4 wides here. Poor ball on this occasion. Straying down the leg, and Rowan Powell just making it a little too difficult for the wicketkeeper there as he tried to sweep the ball. And the wicketkeeper had no chance there. The ball's gone past him and is running away into the boundary there. 4 runs, 4 wides. I beg your pardon there. Well. I see a lot of support in the poll that we have put out in the chat box there towards Jamaican Kingsmen there. So a lot of Jamaica Kingsmen fans in the house here in the stream. Here is some here. Flight delivery, wonderful ball there. Great spell here from Osama Mir. He's definitely drawing the batter forward. Just beating him beating his outside edge, beg your pardon there. And that will be a dot ball here. A good ball once again, and Googly, a sharp turning Googly here, and that should be a dot ball here. Hopefully a pressure release shot, some big shot is along the way here. Rowan Powell, he can definitely clear the rope, so we all know his caliber. But will he take on to someone near there this time? Banged it a little short, but Rowan Powell happy to play it safe. Rocks back and just punches it down the ground towards the long on. Happy to rotate the strike here and watch the proceedings from the other end and keep the scorecard ticking here, because I saw still 10.2 overs to go. So definitely sensible here from the captain here. 72 for 3 after. Beg your pardon, there's one more ball here. Once again, Googly, he's wrapped on the pads. Yes, he's wrapped on the pads. And a huge appeal here from Osama Mir. But the umpire stays still. He says nothing there. He says not out there. Some discussion there from the wicketkeeper Hamilton along with Fabian Allen there. He's definitely interested wicketkeeper. He says that it's Hamilton just letting the captain know that this could be close here. That was a sharp turning Googly, I reckon. And I think he's convinced the captain to take it upstairs there, and they'll be sending it upstairs there. Well, this could be an exciting moment in this contest here. I think it's Casey Carty who's been wrapped in the pads here. Once again, he's wonderfully mixing it out there. Osama Mir, the leg spinners, the flippers, and now the googlies too. And that turned sharply there. It's a legal delivery. And Casey Carty was caught surprised there with that sharp turn. At the back of the hand, googly pitching on the middle. And pitching out on the off stump and turning sharply as it came forward to play that drive. He tried to drive down towards the long on region there, but I think there's no bat on that one. Completely missed the bat. But I do reckon from watching it in the first time action there that it was going down the leg, just turning sharply there. So I definitely reckon the spin definitely could be taking it across the leg stump there. There you go. I was right there. I was absolutely right there, definitely missing the leg stump because the amount of turn was a little too extreme there. Wonderfully bowled, nevertheless, to be honest, there nothing to take away from the bowler there, but definitely not going to hit the stumps there. And that'll be the end of the 10th over here, and 72 for 3. After at the halfway stage here in this contest here, It's 72 for 3. And to all you folks who are just tuned into Sports Beyond Cancer, this is Saurabh Bitmurthy, a sports journalist, currently battling my fifth cancer and trying to follow my passion of sports and sports journalism here. So please do support the channel. If you definitely feel that you're doing some sort of justice here on Sports Beyond Cancer, every single supporter will definitely help us in this battle against the fifth cancer. There will definitely keep us motivated that we are trying to build a global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer and try to fight back at life and prove to the world that giving up is not something on my cards, and definitely I would like to fight once again and defeat my fifth cancer as early as possible there. So thank you so much for every single person who's tuned into the stream here. It's 5:20 a.m. here in India. Match started around 4:15 a.m., 4:15 or 4:30 a.m. here in India. It's almost 45 minutes into the game, and that'll be the strategic timeout in this contest here. 72 for 3 after 10 overs. The first way stage, the halfway stage in this first innings here, as the Falcons put the Kingsmen into bat earlier this evening here at Kingstown, and 72 for 3. As we'll have just a look at the scorecard there. So how did the things proceed here in this contest here? So let's have a look at the scorecard. Beg your pardon there. So Cheyenne Jahangir and Risa Hendricks walked in the middle to open the innings here for Jamaica. It was a steady start from both the players, but Risa Hendricks sold Cheyenne Jahangir as Cheyenne Jahangir was run out there. Risa Hendricks punched it towards the mid-on region there and quickly called for the single there. Cheyenne Jahangir quickly responded there, and Risa Hendricks sent it back. But Alzari Joseph had a shot at the non-strikers, and then Risa Hendricks was caught in no man's land. He's almost ran 3/4 of the pitch, only to have been sent back, and he was dismissed for mere 13 there. Risa Hendricks did not get an ideal start, especially in the first 15 to 20 balls, but then he capitalized on the last over of the power play of the bowling of Gore, where he smashed 28 runs, courtesy of 4 sixes and a boundary of a single over, and then he scored 42 of 25 before being dismissed by Usama Mir, as he chopped on a ball that kept Tad low, turning away from him outside the off stump, and his stumps was rattled there. And Shakiri Paris was just surprised by a bouncer there from Alzari Joseph, who bowled a wonderful first over there, as he was caught by the wicketkeeper Hamilton, dismissed for a mere one there. So that's the story out here in the middle here in Kingston. 7-2 for 3 here, and hopefully to all the folks who are just tuned in here, welcome to the first game of this Caribbean Premier League 2026 Jamaica. It's wonderful to have Jamaica back in the CPL, and with Rahman Powell and Russell still out there, the dugout here. The last 10 overs, this could definitely be crucial here. Their presence definitely monumental. They have done it time and time again for quite some years now, and it's definitely they being the powerhouses of Jamaica. Definitely, hopefully, we'll have a good contest here. We'll have a belter of a contest here. And to all you folks who are watching the stream, and do let us know in the chat box from which part of the world you're watching the stream, just like how Ori and Kohli let us know that they are watching from Jamaica. So it would be wonderful to have a human conversation out here, because the conversations make the stream exciting, because it also makes me feel like a human during my 5th battle with cancer. So please drop in your chat in the message box. Even just a hi would do. Even just which city you're watching from or which team you're supporting, that'll do the world to me, because it'll definitely make me feel like a human, to have a human conversation, especially during my battle with this cancer, and also give me the right kind of motivation going ahead in the stream and this channel here, as we try to build a community of like-minded people who love sports to the core and who love cricket to the core here. And 10 overs done and dusted here. What is going to be the discussion in the strategic timeout here? I mean, if I was in the Kingsmen dugout here, I would definitely reckon that let's give ourselves some time, 14 overs or 15 overs to get towards that 100 or 110 mark, and then just take off from there with the likes of Powell, with the likes of Russell out there, the dugout, and then from the last 5 overs, expect around 65 to 70 runs, and ensure you get somewhere close to 165, 170 mark. So that should be the discussion there. And from the angle of Falcons, I think they would have reckoned that let's try to get rid of Powell, and let's get deep into this batting lineup here, and let's take to restrict them less than 145 or 150 there. So we'll have to wait and watch what turns out for which team, as Raheem Cornwall has been tossed the ball. 2 singles coming off the first 2 balls here. Beg your pardon there, as Raheem Cornwall, the off spinner there this time. Good ball here. Punch it back towards Raheem there. That should be a dot ball here. The big man Definitely, he's a wonderful asset to any team with the ball, with the bat, and he's definitely going to be a key player here for the Falcons. Slight change of field on this occasion here is just bringing a man from the, from the point region towards the short mid wicket here. As here is Rahim Cornwall, tossed it slower through the air, and Roman Cowell was definitely lured in to play the shot there. Roman Cowell was definitely lured in to play the shot here. The ball's been hit towards the long off region there. He's not timed it well there. What just happened there? Alzari Joseph just lets the ball go there, and the ball one bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here. What just happened there? It was not timed perfectly off the outside edge. Alzari Joseph there losing the sight of the ball there too light. And Rahim Cornwall is absolutely livid there. That could have been an easy catch here. That's a big moment in this contest here. Alzari Joseph has a big smile there. He says he could do nothing there. He lost the ball to the light. And Rahim Cornwall, he's definitely not happy with his fielder there. The ball was bowled wonderfully, tossing it slower through the air, inviting, luring, to be honest, there. Roman Powell to play that fall shot, driving him to play that big shot. Did not time it well, did not come from the middle of the bat there. I think it came off the outside edge there and could have been in a catch there. But Alzari Joseph there in the last moment, he came towards the ball, but he just got away from the line of the ball because he lost sight of the ball, and that will be 4 runs here. And Cornwall will definitely be not happy with that, and nor will the captain there this time. Cornwall bangs it shot into the leg stump there, and Roman Powell any day would rock back, and he just thumps it over the cow corner region there. A 76-meter 6 here, huge 6 coming off the blade of Roman Powell there. Wonderful shot here from Roman Powell there. How costly would be the drop chance here? Will Roman Powell capitalize on that missed opportunity here from the Falcons, and will he punish them? We all know the kind of powerhouse he is, especially with the bat here. This time he's charging down the ground here, but the bowler sensing it, and he fires it down the pads, and it just has the time just trickle it down towards the backward square leg there. The fielder in the short find will run towards his left, and he'll cut the ball with a quick good running between the two batters there, and then come back for 2 runs here, and that will be 85 for 3 after 11. Well, 9 more was to go in this contest here. CPL definitely wonderful. It's always been exciting there, and that is the very same reason we in India are extremely passionate about cricket, especially the Caribbean cricket and the cricket in West Indies too. We definitely love the cricket in Caribbean and the West Indies, and that's the reason even if the games are at 4:30 a.m. there's a lot of Indian population who wake up at 4:30 a.m. I mean, sometimes it's tough to watch the other leagues in the world which happen, for example, somewhere across in the 2 a.m., 3 a.m., but 4:30 is a little ideal compared to those kind of time zones because we can wake up early and afford to watch our games in the CPL because it somewhere ends around 7:30, 8 a.m. It's definitely a little tough, especially when we were going to work because we have to manage the early morning course before we head to work. So it somewhere ends around 8 a.m. here in India, and it's wonderful, and that's the reason we are eagerly watching this first game of the CPL. I hope a lot of Indian fans will be watching it from their homes too, waking up at 4:30 a.m. or on their mobile screens, or at least will be glued to the scorecards here. CPL has had that kind of an impact here in the Indian land too. So we definitely love the sport here in West Indies, and we Indians definitely enjoy a game of cricket, a good battle between bat and ball, and CPL has definitely been one such tournament which we keenly follow there. This time Osama Mir into his 3rd over here. He's bowled wonderfully this evening here. He's mixing it up wonderfully. He's a wonderful bowler, an asset to have for any captain there, and his googlies are especially wonderful. That just darts in from the back of the hand. Good ball outside the off stump. He's punched away towards the point fielder there, and the camper for a quick single there. A fumble there. I think it's Alzari Joseph in the backward point region, and they'll take a single there. 90 for 3 after 11.4 overs there. He's bowling it wonderfully. Osama Mir. Here is Amir once again. This time googly, and Casey Carty just happy to leave the ball to the wicket keeper there, but The wicketkeeper failing to collect the ball, it deflects off his palms and goes towards the short fine. And Powell was quickly aware that to let his batter know that the keeper's dropped the ball and let's cross over for a single there. A good ball once again. Googly sharply turning and drawing the batter onto his front foot there. Powell happy to see off Osama Mir, who respects and acknowledges the delivery and just taps it back towards the bowler. That will be dot ball. Once again, a good over here from beg your pardon there, Osama Mir, and that will be the end of the over here. And that will be 91 for 3 after 12 overs here. Wonderful bowling. Just 5 runs coming off Osama Mir's third. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 15, and that will be 91 for 3 after 12. Well, wonderful to have one more subscription there. We are 1,460 subscribers there. So we are eagerly looking to get to 2,000 goal mark as early as possible to stay motivated in this battle against the fifth cancer and also give me the hope. So if at all you're watching the stream, do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. Eagerly requesting you to hit that subscribe to be a part of the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer here. It's your very own sports journalist, Saurabh, bringing the stream here. We are 5:32 a.m. here in India, and we are putting in all the efforts to be out here on Sports Beyond Cancer to cover this first game of this exciting CPL 2026 between the Jamaican Kingsmen and the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons there. As the Kingsmen were put into bat early this evening, and they are now 91 for 3 after 12 overs here. This time, Alzari Joseph into his second over here, full end delivery, hanging into his pads there. He's just flicked off his toes towards the deep backward square, and just to see off the production out there. Probably a missed out opportunity there. I thought that he should have been dispatched into the stands, especially with the kind of line and length it was, but Casey Carty, he's not been his usual self. He's struggling out there in the middle to time the ball. He's just managed to score less than a ball there. 6 runs from 13 balls. He's struggling out there in the middle with a strike rate less than 50 there. 92 for 3 after 12.1 overs. How costly would be the drop chance of Powell in the previous over there. Here is Alzari Joseph running into ball to Roman Powell. Good ball there. Onto his body there, the ball just stopping on the batter there, and the batter was a little bit surprised there, and the ball just coming off from his bat in the air and towards the ball. A couple of bounces towards the ball there. That should be a dot ball here. This is going to be a key contest here. Both tall players, Alzari Joseph and Roman Powell. And Alzari Joseph, we know the likes of him. He loves to run in, bend his back and hit the deck hard and bowl in that hard length kind of a delivery and bowl into the body of the batters there. And Roman Powell, this is going to be an exciting contest here. Wonderful ball here. That definitely took off the surface there from outside the off stump there. But Roman Powell will be livid with himself there. There you go. He's not happy with the shot there. He definitely thought that there was an opportunity to guide the ball towards the third man region there for the boundary. The ball was bowled in good length delivery outside the off stump, but the ball, that extra bounce did him in, and he just tried to open the face of the bat and guide it towards past the wicket keeper there, but he's missed the ball and nod from the head here from Roman Powell, and that will be a dot ball here. Here is Alzari Joseph. Good ball once again. A hard length into his body. Just happy to just gently tap it in front of the point fielder. And happy to rotate the strike there. Keep the scorecard ticking there. Singles as crucial as those big boundaries in this T20 format. As here is Roman Powell just tapping in front of the point fielder to cross over for a single there. Casey Carty definitely needs to get a move on here. It's been a quite start for him. He's been struggling playing the ball, but it's high time he starts getting to get some boundaries and bolsters the scoring rate here. He's on 6 of 13 balls, and hopefully he can turn it around here. Here is Alzari Joseph running into ball to Carty here. Good length delivery, angling into the next stump here. Carty gently tucks it away towards the deep short mid-wicket region there before the fielders can come in from the deep here. He has all the time in the world to come back for 2 runs here. Sensible batting here. realizes that that's the best opportunity, scoring opportunity, and all he had to do was to gently tap it towards the mid-wicket region there in the circle, and before the fielders from the deep can come and cut it off, the batters will easily cross off for 2 runs here. There you go, as you can see on the screens, and the results still are out there in the dugout here. He'll be the keen to come out there and score some runs and definitely make a difference in this contest here. This time, once again, wonderful ball here from Alzari Joseph, just taking off from the surface here. That extra bounce, that bending off the bat to generate that kind of a bounce. It's a tall unit there, and the ball is surprising the batter there. Just taking off from the good length delivery, good length and completely beating the batter there. That's a dot ball to end the over. They're just 3 runs coming off Alzari. They're just 4 runs coming off Alzari Joseph's second over here. 2 overs, 1 for 6 for Alzari Joseph, and that'll be 95 for 3 after 13 overs here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that subscribe button, and also do share it with your friends and family, as we are trying to build a global sports community here on Sports Beyond Cancer. We have a lot of people from New Zealand, Australia, England, USA, West Indies, Jamaica, and South Asia, and we are trying to build a global community where we promote sports in the right spirits, not like other streamers where they use the defamation, where they mock players, ridicule players, because those kind of toxicity brings in views, those kind of negativity brings in engagement in the chat box, banters. But here we're trying to promote sports in the right directions, to promote and develop the community, and to also encourage to bring a change in this trend of toxicity in the social media and the streaming space, where hatred gets a lot of support from the audience, and the promoting sports in the right direction does not get a lot of support. So we want to bring a change to that community there. So we're working towards it, because that is going to be my small goal during my 5th battle with my cancer, and definitely be back on the field, just like my old times. I've been a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues across the globe, even the T20, even the Tokyo Olympics in 2020. But unfortunately, my 5th cancer coming in, I had to come back to India from New Zealand, and the last 3 years I've been bedridden to battle my 5th cancer. And it's been a fight, and the fight is not over. We have a couple of more surgeries to go, with the tissue reconstruction and the plastic surgery to go, but it's a long way to go. But every single day has been a fight here, because I've been battling with such kind of demons here, and hopefully down the line we'll be able to clear the ropes there. And this is the reason we have started this channel here on the YouTube platform 6 to 7 months ago, and it's wonderful to receive all the support. I'm definitely disappointed to be here, because I would love to be on the field, but this is the best I can do. I want to show it to the world that do not give up on your hopes, do not give up on your passion, just due to my 5th cancer there. So thank you so much for being here, and if at all you're here, please share it with your friends and family, and also do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. It's wonderful to have you all here on Sports Beyond Cancer for this first game of the CPL here. This time Casey Carty, and he's not timely 12 here. He's trying to go over the top, over the middle of field there, but poor shot here. Did not come from the middle of the bat here. The ball's in the air for quite some time. I think it's Fabian Allen who's running towards his left, backwards, towards the long one there, from the middle of region there, towards the long off region. Beg your pardon there. Poor shot here. Beg your pardon there. It's not Fabian Allen. I think it's Springer there, and it's a wonderful catch there from Springer there. Wonderful catch there as he runs towards his left, backwards. And Casey Carty has been dismissed. It's been a poor outing here for Casey Carty there. He's been dismissed for just 8 runs of 17 balls, and Jaden Seals picking up his first wicket of the evening here. He's bowled it tight. He's kept it wonderfully well, and great captaincy there from Fabian Allen to keep the field in and ask Casey Carty to go over the top. And it was a delivery outside the off stump. He's tried to thump it over the mid off field there, but one hand coming off the handle there, and probably change of pace did him in, and he's just hit it high in the air, and the ball was lurking, and Springer there, wonderful effort. Eyes on the ball till the end, and he's managed to get a hold, diving towards his left, hold on the ball, diving towards his left, and that'll be the end of Casey's party. He's struggle out there in the middle here. He's been dismissed for a mere 8 of 17 balls, and that is 96 for 4 after 13.3 overs here. Well, the fall of the 4th wicket would also bring the big man here for the Kingsmen here. Andrew Russell there, the man, the power hitter, whom for a long time in this sport called cricket, is making his way down in the middle here at number 6 here for the Jamaican Kingsmen here. Well, straight away, Jaden Seals, aggression there written all over it. Jaden Seals straight away, balls a ripper of a delivery, straight away balls a bouncer, trying to catch and wrestle by surprise there, but the ball just took off from the surface there. And it's all not just beaten and Russell, it's also completely surprised the wicket keeper there, and it's gone over his top. No chance at all for Hamilton. Just gets a finger on the ball, and like goalkeeper just punches the ball, and the ball's gone over him for a boundary there. 4 wides there, beg your pardon there. The umpires called it a wide to the leg umpire, and that'll be 4 wides here straight away. Aggression, Russell out there at the middle, and straight away Jaden Seals starts off with the bouncer. And this is the kind of cricket we want to watch there. And Russell and Roman Powell out there in the middle, and Jaden Seals is steaming into ball to Ryan Russell there this time. Good change of pace there outside the off stump, in the good length delivery, and he's punching towards the cover fielder, and they'll just take a single there. This is what the beauty of sport is there. We like such kind of banter, such kind of battles here. Battle between bat and ball, healthy contest here. And that's in that phase of, we are in that phase of the innings here. Almost closing towards the 15th or 14th over there, end of the 14th over there. The 100 is up here for the Jamaican team, the Jamaican Kingsmen there. And with the likes of Powell and Russell out there in the middle, and the likes of Jaden Seals steaming into ball to them. This is what the beauty of the sport is. This is what we like to wake up at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. And that is the kind of cricket that CPL brings in. And that is the very same reason a lot of cricket lovers in India wake up at 4 a.m. To watch this exciting CPL. It's we have waited quite some time here, and it's the first game of CPL, and a lot of fans across the globe and even in India would be happy that CPL has started, and they'll be enjoying. It's just the first tonight here. And this time, a little shot outside the off stump, and Roman Powell is happy to just cut it away towards the deep backward square, deep backward point there, and he'll take a single there. Well. We'll have to wait and watch how this partnership will change the course of the game. A lot of hopes have been pinned in these two batters here, and both these batters are out there in the middle. We all know that these batters can definitely change the course of the game within a matter of 10 to 12 balls. That is the kind of ability and reputation these two batters carry. As here is Jaden Seals running the ball to Ryan Russell. Change of pace, back of the hand delivery there. Probably Lecter there, and is happy to just cut it along towards the left of the sweeper cover, and will pick up a single there. And that will be the end of the over here. 104 for 4 after 14 overs here. I see 80 people watching the stream here. I would like to take this opportunity to welcome all you 80 people to Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you're enjoying the stream, if at all you feel I'm doing a decent amount of work out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, do not forget to hit that subscribe button there, because we are eagerly waiting to get to the 2000 goal mark, because that will definitely give us the motivation in our passion for sports and sports journalism, and also in our battle against the 5th Cancer Day. So thank you so much for joining in here on our stream here, as we are in this first game of this Caribbean Premier League 2026, and the Jamaican Kingsmen were put into bat early there in Kingstown, and they are currently at 104 for 4 after 14 overs. The platform is wonderfully set. 6 more overs to go, and Russell is out there in the middle. Roman Powell, the captain, is out there in the middle. He is on 21 of 21. Run a ball, and it's the right time. The platform has been set. Will they be able to take off from here? Definitely they can. But will the Falcons spoil the party there? Will Falcons spoil the party there? We'll have to wait and watch. We have a lot of support for the Kingsmen here tonight here in this contest. As you can see, 64% of the people supporting the Jamaican team here in the poll question that we have put out here in the chat box, and only 36% supporting and rooting for the Falcons there. This time Springer into the attack outside the off stump is driven it towards the sweeper cover there for a single there. Andrew Russell there, the big man, carries a lot of reputation, especially in the final phase of the game, especially in this shorter format of the game. And it's going to be an exciting final 6 overs here. Which side will the pendulum swing here, as Springer running in the ball to wonderful ball, Yorker length delivery there, great ball here, completely catching the batter by surprise there, and he's managed to get some bat onto it here in the block hole off the inside as the ball runs away towards the left of the short fine leg there, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Great bowling here from Springer, hitting the block hole there. And Roman Powell completely caught by surprise, but managed to get some bat on it in the last moment. And he squeezed it away off the inside edge towards the fine leg region there, and they'll take up a couple there. Here is Springer, this time a slow ball outside the off stump, a little shorter in length, and Rowan Powell pulls it along across the line towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and that'll just be a single offer here. I see 84 people here on the stream. If at all you 84 could hit the subscribe button and also the like button there. Do not forget to hit the like button too. I see a couple of members hitting subscribe button. Thank you so much there. And I just want to let you all know that your name in the last subscriber column will be displayed only if you have kept your profile as open there and not like private there. If at all you kept your profile as private, your name wouldn't be displayed in the last subscriber column on your screens there. So just letting us know, because we have a lot of people letting messaging us and telling us know that why our names are not displayed when we are subscribed there. So just letting you know that only if your profile is open, your names will be displayed there. This time a Yorker delivery once again, this time to Arnos Vale there. He's managed to hit it towards the onside, towards the deep mid-wicket, and just a single here. Good bowling here from Springer, hitting the right lengths and also nailing those Yorkers there perfectly against these powerhouses there. This time a slower bouncer outside the off stump there, and Rowan Powell failing to read the change of pace there early into the shot, tries to play the pull shot. The ball's off the top edge, but will go towards the short mid-wicket region there. No fielders in the circle in that region, and that'll just be a single there. Good bowling here from Springer, mixing it up. The Yorkers, the slower ones, the full-in delivery. He's definitely mixing it up. He's definitely not letting the batters read him. He's always one step ahead of the batters' mind in this, especially in this over here. This time, great bowling here. Rolls his fingers on the ball there. The off cutter there outside the off stump once again, and Russell failing to read the change of pace on the delivery. Tries to play the cut shot a little too early into the shot. It's completely outfoxed the batter there, and that'll be an end of the wonderful over here. 110 for 4 after 15 here. Great bowling here from Springer. We saw the Yorkers, we saw the back of hand slow, and we saw the off cutter now, and it's a wonderful over here from Springer there. He's kept it tight. Just 6 runs coming off Shamar Springer's second over here, and that will be 110 for 4 after 15 here. So 5 more overs to go. The platform is set. It's the time for the Russell and the Powells to take center stage, or will Falcons ensure they spoil the party here? The big reputation of Russell and Powell, especially the last 5 overs there. Will the Falcons be able to keep these power units quiet? We'll have to wait and watch. 5 more overs to go in this first innings of this first CPL contest here, as it's 5:45 a.m. here in India, and it's an exciting game. It's the start of something new for Jamaica. It's wonderful to see them back in the Carribean Premier League, and to see cricket back in Jamaica, as Usama Mir will have the ball. He'll be bowling his final over, 3 overs, 115, as here he is running into ball to Powell there. This time a Yorker length delivery outside the off stump is just squeezed it away along the ground towards the long off for a single there. Only Orient Kohli has managed to send us a message until now in the chat box there. We are eagerly waiting to hear from all you other people to let us know in the chat box from which part of the world you're watching the stream, or which city you're watching the stream, and which team you're supporting, because it's definitely lovely for me to have a human conversation there, because it makes us feel like human, and also makes me feel motivated during my battle with the fifth cancer, that I am being heard. And also we have real human people watching this stream out here, and definitely motivates me and my journey and my passion for sports and sports journalism, and also definitely gives me the right kind of motivation and spirit in my battle with the fifth cancer there. This time wonderfully ball tossed up in the air, inviting Russell to play the big shot here. He's completely missed the ball turning away from him, but the keeper could not collect it cleanly, and the batters will take a single there. He's been impressive here, Usama Mir. Once again, he follows up with a dot ball to Powell here. Powell just a runner ball. He definitely needs to take off here. He's bowling wonderfully. Probably will they be able to see off Usama Mir, or will they be looking to capitalize in his last over there? Once again, good ball outside the off stump, punches it along the ground towards the top fielder. That should be a dot ball here. Wonderful spin of bowling here. The next spinner here, definitely the youngsters watching should take a leaf from the way he's bowling, with the way he's mixing it up, hitting the right channels, bowling those googlies, and bowling those flippers. Once again, now good ball just outside the off stump. Probably a quicker one. Is just try to cut it towards the point region, but is cut it along the ground towards the point fielder, and that should be a dot ball here. Just one run coming off the first 5 balls here. What a spectacular over here, and what a wonderful spell. 3.5 overs, 1 for 16. Will he be able to end on a high note here? Good ball. Googly sharply turning into the batter there. He's gone onto his back foot and is just punched along the ground towards the deep wicket. They're happy there. The batters, especially Powell, happy to see off Usama Mir. Just 2 runs coming off this 16th over here. What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful asset for any captain to have the likes of Usama Mir out there in the mix. And that will be just 2 runs coming off his last over there. And that will be 17 for 1 after 17 for 1 after, beg your pardon, there, 4 overs there. 113 for 4 after 16. Beg your pardon, 3 runs coming off the over there. Well, do not forget to hit that subscribe button. We are eagerly waiting to get to the 2000 goal mark. That's been a short-term goal that we have kept. We are just 540, somewhere around 540 away from getting to that 2000. So if at all you're watching the stream, kindly support our journey, support my fight, support my battle in the 5th cancer, support my passion for sports and sportsmanship by hitting that subscribe button there. This time, Alzari Joseph into the attack here, bangs it in short here, and Roman Powell, he's up for the challenge here. He plays the pull shot perfectly, and this time the ball's cleared the ropes, and he'll pick up a 6 runs here. Wonderful shot here. The ball just outside the off stump, a little short. And Rowan Powell was up for the challenge here. A huge 75-meter sixer in the mid-wicket region there. 6 runs here. The Jamaican Kingsmen will need much of these kind of boundaries here as we head into the final 4 overs here in this contest here. Wonderful, wonderful start here from Rowan Powell here. He's almost around the ball, 33 of 30, courtesy of the 6 here. And hopefully he continues upwards from here. This time, good ball. The ball angling into his body there. He gently taps it towards the right of the bowler there, and they quickly scamper for a single there. Wonderful, wonderful comeback here from Alzari Joseph here. He's banged it in hard and angling it into his body there. Does not give any room at all for Roman Powell to play any kind of a shot there. And all he can manage is just to tap it, and he'll take a single there. Wonderful to see 98 people watching the stream currently. If all the 98 have managed to hit the subscribe button, that will be a world of good for me in terms of my motivation during my battle with the 5th cancer, and also to give me the right kind of motivation going ahead in this journey of sports beyond cancer there. As there is Alzari Joseph running into ball to Andrew Russell. This could be worthy of a contest here. This is the kind of contest you want to watch here. Here is Alzari Joseph, backs again shot here once again. Outside the off stump, took off from the surface here, and Russell wanted to cut it away over the backward point region there. Well, pace on offer, and if he had got some bat onto it, that would have definitely flown into the stands, I reckon. And that's the exact same reason that Andrew Russell is limited himself. He's completely missed the line of the ball, trying to play the cut shot. Probably the uppercut over the third man region there would have been a better option there, or probably over the backward point region there. He's missed the ball, and that will be a dot ball here. He's hitting the deck hard, and he's generating the extra bounce from the surface here. Alzari Joseph. He's a tall unit running in, and once again he's bowled it short. And this time Rowan Powell, a bigger part there. Andrew Russell clears his front leg and pulls it along in the air. 1 bounce, 2 bounce into the boundary towards the deep mid-wicket. Wonderful shot here. The first boundary coming off the blade of Andrew Russell. And definitely, hopefully, that will do a world of good for him and the confidence there. And also that shot and that boundary will also bring some spirits and motivation in the dugout of the Jamaican Kingsmen here. They will need much such kind of shots from their legendary batter Andrew Russell, who's done it time and time again, especially in this phase of the game, the final 4 overs. We all know the kind of lethal powerhouse he is. As here is Alzari Joseph, who's running into ball to Andrew Russell here this time. Once again, wonderfully directed bouncer there, and all Russell could do was duck underneath the ball there. He's kept the likes of Russell silent there, Alzari Joseph there. Pulls it short, angles into his body, on into his head there, and all Russell had to do was duck underneath the ball there. He's bowling with such kind of venom and pace there. He's generating the pace out there. He's bending his back, hitting the deck hard, and once again he's angling and targeting the body of the batters there. Wonderful, wonderful, typical West Indian style of bowling here from Alzari Joseph there. The bouncers and making the batters smell the leather on that one. Here is Alzari Joseph there. This time, I think a little too much there in trying to bowl the bouncer. I think it's gone way above it, and that should be a white ball here as the leg umpire there flexing his arms, and that will be a white ball there. He'll have to re-bowl that once again. Well, I see 103 people watching the stream. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurabh Murthy, welcoming you to stream Sports Beyond Cancer. I'm currently battling my 5th cancer there and trying to follow my passion for sports and sports journalism there. If at all you're here, thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And do not forget to share with your family and hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscribe and like. Also, to kindly hit the like button too. I've been requesting people to hit the like button. So please also hit that like button. And that will do a world of good for us in terms of pushing this channel to a bigger audience. And we can build a bigger community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. There, here is Alzari Joseph running into ball to and Russell banks it in shot here. And Russell hasn't timed it well. He's played the pull shot and the ball is going towards the deep cricket. And then the fielder is running towards his left. Will he be able to take the catch? Yes, he does. Wonderful, wonderful catch here. He watches the ball till the end. And that's a big wicket here. The Falcons know it. It's a big Russell there. That's a wonderful, wonderful catch here in the deep mid-wicket region there. We'll just have to wait and watch. I'm not sure who the fielder was there. He was running towards his left. And he's managed to hold on to the catch here. Wonderful, wonderful piece of fielding here. And I think it's Tim Robinson out there that did take a part there. Definitely it's Tim Robinson. And he's held on to the catch. And there you go, Alzari Joseph there. He is definitely enjoying the big wicket of and Russell there. He bowled it short, angling into his body, and Russell wanted to play the pull shot only to hit it in the air. Doesn't time it well, and Robinson pulling off a wonderful catch, running towards his left in the deep wicket region there. And that will be the end of and Russell. So short stay out there in the middle. Just 8 runs of 10 balls there, less than run a ball here. And that will be 125 for 5 after 17 here. Savaya 5569, thank you so much, Savaya, for your message. Hi to you too. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for sending us a wave. Even the likes of a small wave will also definitely motivate us in this battle of my 5th cancer and my passion for sports and sports journalism, because it definitely makes me feel that I'm being heard and I'm having real people out there, and it doesn't make me feel like I'm just talking out to a camera and a microphone. So thank you so much, Savaya, for making me feel good, and thank you so much for sending us a wave. It's wonderful to have you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful time enjoying this match with your friends and family. And thank you so much. And also, hopefully, we are going to witness a belter of the season here at the Carribean Premier League, and a lot of sporting action that's going to come across here in Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. Hope you hit the subscribe button. And I also hope seeing your wave button on the chat box and seeing your message on the chat box. Many other people who are watching the stream wants to get motivated to interact with us on this channel and be a part of this journey here of my Sports Beyond Cancer, and be an integral part of my fight against cancer and my fight against life to pursue my passion for sports and sports cancer. Thank you so much there, as here is Springer into his 3rd over here. 2 overs, none for 10. This is going to be a crucial over here. 3 more overs to go. Can they get to the 160 mark here? This time, great bowling from Springer. Once again, a Yorkerling delivery. All Russell, all Powell into, beg your pardon there. Squeeze it back towards the bowler. That will be a dot ball here. Wonderful piece of bowling here from Springer. He's kept it tight. We saw him bowl a couple of Yorkers in the previous over. The off-wicketers, he has a lot of tricks amongst his sleeve, in his sleeve, beg your pardon there, and he's definitely using it all out here in the middle here this time. A full injury and wonderful shot here. Drives it down past the bowler, and no chance at all for the fielder in the off region. They go straight like an arrow past the bowler, and the ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here for Rahman Powell there. The captain here is still out there in the middle, waging a battle here for the Jamaican Kingsmen there. He's on 38 of 33, and the last couple of overs, the team will be hoping the captain stays in there and definitely gives that final flourish in this contest here to take them across the 160 mark here, to put up a decent total on this kind of a sort of a wicket here against the likes of heavy batting order Falcons. There here is Springer banks into slower bouncer outside the off from there, and Rahman Powell just clears the ball. He definitely thinks that should be a white ball here. Wonderful decision there, and that should be a white ball. He's tried to hit the deck hard, and that will be a white ball here. He'll have to re-ball that once again. $16 more balls to go. Can they get 36 odd runs in this last 16 here? This time in the slot here. Poor ball in the slot. Rahman Powell rocked back and he's dumped it over the stands here, over the long line. Brilliant there for a huge 6 coming off the meat off the bat there. Wonderful shot here. Asking for trouble, especially if you bowl such kind of a length, especially the likes of Rahman Powell. Full length delivery in the slot. He rocks back, gets underneath the ball, gets great connection. That's hit the middle of the bat and goes way deep into the stands over the long on bridge there. A huge 6 there over the over the side screen, to be honest there. I think it's gone about 90 meters, to be honest there. Wonderful shot here, and that will be 6 runs here. And he moves on to 44 of 34 there. The 8th 6 of the innings here. 136 for 5 off the 6 here. Rahman Powell definitely stepping on the accelerator. 15 more balls to go. And Rahman Powell, the captain here, he's waiting a battle for his team. The captain for Jamaican Kingsmen. Springer into the end, running in. Rahman Powell was not ready. He pulls off, and that should be a dead ball here. He'll have to run back to his run up here. That would definitely not impress any fast bowler, but he'll have to go back and bowl it once again here. It's a decent crowd here in Kingstown tonight here for the first game here for the CPL 2026. Hopefully we have a belter of a contest here. We'll have a belter of a season here. This time is bowled a slower bouncer here, a little short in length there, and Rahman Powell doesn't get good connection. He's hit it in the air, well, the sky to the fielder in the long on region there, and just 1 bounce to the fielder there. He's pulled the ball from way outside the off stump, trying to heave it over the long on region there. 1 bounce to the fielder, and that should just be a single there. And to all you folks who are watching the streams, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this band, like use the 5th cancer there. And also hit that subscribe button there, like button there, beg your pardon there. Show us your support by hitting that like button and also hitting that subscribe button there. A lot of support flowing in for the Kingsmen in the poll question. 61% of the audience supporting Kingsmen and only 39% supporting the Falcons here. This time is just carried away towards traveled along the backward point region, and they'll scamper for a quick single there. I see 122 members logging onto the stream here. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. I would like to individually welcome you all to our family here, a global family that we're trying to build here at Global Sports Beyond Cancer, where we promote sports in the right direction, and we want to promote sports positivity using sports and sports commentary here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to the stream here. I think Kingsmen will be definitely happy to get somewhere close to 160 and above. That will be the target that we'll be setting here. Once again, tries to bowl the slower bouncer outside the off stump, but a little too much, and the ball definitely going outside the white line on the offside, and the umpire will have to flex his arms, and that will be a white ball here. 21 extras here from Falcons tonight here in this contest so far. Still 13 more balls to go. How much can the Kingsmen get here tonight here? And do not forget to hit that subscribe button there and support our channel here. And every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us this time. He's moved across the off stump, and a full toss onto the middle stick here. He's just whipped it off his pads towards the deep square leg with a good fielding from the fielder coming in from the deep backward square, running towards his left, diving on the edge of the boundary there. He'll stop the ball, and the batters will eventually come back for 2 runs here. And that will be the end of the over here. 141 for 5 after 18 here. 2 more overs to go. Can they get 25, 27 odd runs? Definitely 30 runs would be wonderful here from here. They can get to 170. 170, they'll definitely fancy it to get across 170 at the kind of situation they were. They'll definitely be happy to get across 170. Rowan Powell will outdo the bulk of the scoring as Hassan Khan is out there along with him to support. He definitely can hit to ball. He definitely can clear the ropes to batter. Rowan Powell will be the key batter there. He'll be eager to get as many deliveries as possible in the last 12 there. Here is Alvarez Joseph running into ball to Hassan Khan there, yorkling the way outside the off stump. He's just happy to give his captain the strike back. Just managed to just tap it gently towards the left of towards the short cover region there, and Alvarez Joseph had to run and collect the ball, and the batters will eventually cross for an easy single there. Sensible batting there from Hassan Khan to give the strike back to his skipper, who's definitely has the reputation to go big, especially in these kind of overs there. And 11 more balls to go. This is going to be an exciting contest between Alvarez Joseph and Rowan Powell here. Here is Alvarez Joseph running into ball to Rowan Powell. Banks it in shot here. Rowan tries to play the pull shot. He hasn't got good connection on the ball there. The ball's not come off the meat of the bat. The ball's in the air. The ball was banged in good length delivery. Scudded onto the batter there, and he's played the pull shot. Hasn't timed it well. Probably a little too late. A little late on the shot there, and the ball's in the air. And the fielder in the long on region there will be interested, and he takes the catch there, and that'll be the end of the captain here. Wonderful bowling here from Alvarez Joseph, bending his back, generating that extra effort there, and the ball angled into his body there, and it's cut onto him, and he's played the old shot only to slice it in the air towards the long on region there, and the fielder there watching the ball till the end. I think it's Jaden Seals, and he holds on to a comfortable catch here, and that'll bring the end of the skipper stay out there in the middle, as Rowan Powell will have to make his way towards the pavilion after a wonderful knock of 47 of 37 balls. He's been caught by Jaden Seals of the bowling of Alvarez Joseph, and that'll be 142 for 6 after 18.2 here. And Joseph, he's been impressive tonight, right from the word go, the way from the time the ball was handed into his hands, and he's bowled exceptionally well. 3.2 overs, 3 for 19 runs, 4 more balls to go. Can he get a couple of more wickets? Can he get a 5 for? Can he get a 4 for 2? We'll have to wait and watch, as I think it's Kimo Paul who's making his way out there in the middle at number 8 here for the Jamaican Kingsmen there. Once again, Kimo Paul shuffles way across the leg stump, and is bowled. The bouncer wonderfully there. The ball climbing onto the batter there, and has completely beaten the batter there. Great bowling here from Alvarez Joseph, hitting the deck hard, those kind of line and lengths. He has a reputation of hitting the hard lengths, and is definitely bowling the right directions, also ensuring he's following up the batter, not wanting to give them any kind of room, and is trying to play the pull shot, and is completely missed the ball here, dot ball here. Every single dot will turn out to be gold in this shortest format of the game. That is the kind of cricket T20 is. It's a cruel game. It's a game of minute fractions here. This time the ball in good length delivery, angling into the middle stick here, but Kimo Paul, a wild slog across the line. And he's managed to get some meat on the bat there, and the ball definitely sailing the pace on the ball, and it'll definitely take the ball over the deep backward square region there for a huge 6 here, 79 meter 6. The pace on offer, didn't time it well, to be honest there, but he's hit it across the line, and that'll fetch him nevertheless 6 runs for himself and the team here. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful T20 cricket here. Here is Alzari Joseph there once again. Bouncer. Great take here by Hamilton. That definitely took off from the surface here. It looked like it was going to beat the wicket keeper there, but Hamilton had to time his jump to perfection, and he managed to hold on to the bat here. He was completely, fully stretched out there from his toes to his arms, jumping in the air and managing to get a glove, his hand onto it. That one great wicket keeping there, and that will be a white ball nevertheless. Thank you, Samaya5569, for your message once again. It's wonderful to receive messages here. It definitely makes me feel like a human, especially to have that kind of a human touch, especially when I'm battling to my fifth cancer. It makes me feel more like a human and not like a patient suffering cancer when I receive such kind of messages, because the human conversations gives me the right kind of motivation and also definitely uplifts me during this battle against my fifth cancer. Thank you so much, Salaya, for your message once again. I request all the other people to also involve by putting your chat out in the chat box there. Let us know from which city you're watching the stream and also which team you're supporting here. It's wonderful to build a community, to also have a global community and interact with like-minded people, and to welcome you all on this global platform here on Sports Beyond Cancer here this time. Once again, a wild slog across the line here from Paul. It's come off the outside as the ball's in the air, going towards the third man in there. Will he be in play here? No, it's just beating one bounce into the boundary here. 4 runs here. Well. Wild slog across the line. Fortune favors the brave this way, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. Just being the third man there. 1 bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here. This time, Kima ball. Wonderful shot this occasion. The ball outside the off stump, and it just places the ball perfectly between the deep backward square leg and the deep wicket there, and the ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. He's playing it across the line, not the traditional kind of cricket shots you would watch, but that is what T20 cricket is all about. As long as you get the runs, it doesn't matter how it comes or how it looks to the eyes there, and it'll go 4 runs here. It's a wonderful, wonderful batting out there from Kia Paul. Fearless brand of cricket here. He's throwing his bat across the line every single time, and he's managed to pick up 14 runs off this over. That will be 114 runs in that kind of a manner there, and that will be 157 for 6 after 19 here. It's 16 runs coming off the over, courtesy of Kima Paul, who's raced away to 14 off 4 balls there with a strike rate of 350 there. The kind of finish that Jamaican Kingsmen would have anticipated there, and Kima Paul definitely giving them that final flourish here. 6 more balls to go. Can they get to that 170 mark here? Can they get 13 more runs off the last over? We'll have to wait and watch as Springer is running in outside the off stump full length delivery, and is sliced it in the air. Doesn't get good connection there. I think it's Hassan. Sliced it in the air. The ball just a couple of bounces towards the fielder who was running in from the third man region there, and that will just be a single there, because Kima Paul will definitely want to keep the strike for the rest of the over there. Orion Colley allowed the commentary. Thank you so much, Orion Colley. Means the world to me to receive such kind of positive words. I'm definitely learning on the go, as I honestly laid it out to you earlier that I'm extremely new to the YouTube platform. I have been always on the field as a sports journalist, covering it from the ground with my camera, with my reports and interviews, publishing photos, publishing reports, writing reports, interviewing officials, interviewing players. I'm new to the YouTube platform. Since the last 6 months, I started this journey because my 5th cancer came in 3 years ago, and last 2.5 years or 3 years I was on bed rest. I thought, why not I try something on YouTube to keep my passion alive and to show the world that nothing can take me away from the game. And that is the reason we started this channel here on Sports Beyond Cancer during my battle for 5th cancer there. It's a long way in this battle. I still have a couple of surgeries to go, the tissue reconstruction and stuff, but I'm definitely trying to make it a comeback here. And definitely thank you so much for all the love, and this such kind of motivation definitely uplifts my spirit, because every single day is a battle with life in this battle with my 5th cancer there, and such positivity definitely makes my day and definitely gives me the right spirits and motivation to continue this battle and to continue to fight for our passion in the right spirits. Thank you, Orion Colley, for your message there. It's wonderful to have you all here, and if at all you're here on Sports Beyond Cancer, do not forget to hit that subscribe button. The Yorkling delivery and is just hit away towards the mid-off, and they'll take a single there. This time, once again, Hassan is once again a good ball here from Springer. He's kept tight. All he can do is just squeeze it away towards the long on for a single there. Wonderful bowling there. He's kept the Kimo Paul silent once again. Just a single on offer. And Hassan Khan, that much strike, a bigger pardon there. I keep referring to him as Hassan Ali, bigger pardon there. He tries to play the lap shot here, and he's completely missed the ball there. He's tried to play the lap shot, but the bowler keeps the ball away from outside the off stump there, completely beating the batter there, extra bounce, doing him in change of pace also, to be honest. They had 13.1 clicks on that one, and that's just surprising the batter. And that will be a dot ball there. Kimo Paul was interested to run for the bye there, but Hassan Khan was not even looking at his non-striker there. And Kimo Paul had to race back towards the non-strikers, and I think he's been run out there. Beg your pardon there. Kimo Paul has been run out. Hamilton throwing the ball back towards the bowler, and Springer whips the base at the non-strikers, and Kimo Paul will have to make his way back towards the pavilion. A good hand here from Kimo Paul. He wanted to have the strike for the last ball, but nevertheless, he's made his contribution. 16 for 6, 16 runs from 6 balls, and eventually he's taken the team across the 160 mark. It's been a quite over so far. Just 4 runs coming off the first 5 balls. The last ball, can he finish it off with a bang? Can Hassan get a boundary? Can he get a 6 or even a 4 will do here? As here is Springer, who's bowled 3.5 overs. That's a 30. Well, bowling the last ball of this first innings in this first game of this Caribbean Premier League 2026. As here he is running in. Gio Royal is the new man out here at number 9 here for Kingsmen, but he'll have to be at the non-striker. Then it's the last ball of the innings as Jerry Springer running into ball to Hassan. It was banged in shot here in the slot here, and Hassan goes big. He's gone. He's smashed the ball out of the ground. That falls on the terrace there. That falls on the roof of the stands there, and it's almost carried the ball outside the ground here. It ricochets off the roof there, and it's gone out of the stadium here. Huge 6 here coming off the blade of Hassan Khan. An ideal finish here, and that's a huge 6 on the roof of the stands in the deep mid-wicket region there. The ball was bowled, banged in short, way outside the off stump. He's pulled it all the way from outside the off stump towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and the ball on the roofs, and then ricochets off the roofs and goes out of the ground. A huge 6 to end the over here, a huge 6 to end the innings here, and that'll be 167 for 7, and they will definitely be happy. They won't be content. They won't be extremely happy with that. They'll definitely be content that they have a good total on board here, a decent total, to be honest. They beg your pardon there on board here, 167 for 7 in the stipulated 20 overs here. Hassan finishing off with a bang with a huge 6 here. And the target here for the Falcons would be 168 in this first contest of this Caribbean Premier League 2026 here. What a wonderful start we've had to this campaign here. Earlier this evening, the Falcons won the toss and put the opposition into bat. And let's have a look at the scorecards on the screen here. Shayan Jahangir and Reza Hendricks did not have an ideal start here. And Reza Hendricks, Shayan Jahangir was out early for 13 runs as Reza Hendricks punched it towards the middle region there and called for a single and turned down the single as Shayan Jahangir was spotted no man's land. He was followed by a delicate of Alzari Joseph there. And Reza Hendricks did not have an ideal start, especially at the start of the innings, but he capitalized on that one single over from Gore where he scored 28 runs there. And he raised the rate to 42 of 25 balls there. And the Shatiri Paris not making much contribution tonight, just 1 run from 5 balls there. And JC Carty struggled out there in the middle tonight here, just 8 runs from 17 balls. And the captain, Roman Powell, definitely wonderful with the bat. 47 of 37 balls, 3 sixes and 2 fours. Definitely said that kind of an anchor, kind of a role in the middle there. And Russell, just 8 runs of 10 balls. And Hassan Khan, just 10 runs there. And Hassan Khan 10 runs, the bigger part of there. And Kimo Paul, that final finishing touch with that 16 runs of 6 balls, especially those sixes and that 6 and a cup and a couple of boundaries there. And they managed to go 167 for 7 there. Thank you so much there. I see Leory Brown who's subscribed to our channel there. Thank you so much, Leory Brown, for subscribing to our channel there. And just want to let you know that your name will be displayed only if your YouTube profile is open there Thank you so much, Leory Brown, for hitting that subscribe button there. Welcome to the stream and also share with your friends and family there. Let's have a look at the bowling charts here for the Falcons there. Jaden seems wonderful. 4 overs, 1 for 19. Bowled exceptional lines there. Fabian, wonderful once again. 2 overs, none for 11. Extremely surprised that he restricted himself for just 2 overs there. And Harry Joseph, the pick of the bowlers tonight here. 4 overs, 3 for 34. Springer, even though wicketless in the columns, as you can see, was wonderful, nailing those shockers and bowling the off-cutters and change of pace. 4 overs, none for 36. Puswan Mir, wonderful tonight. It's always a delight to watch leg spinners bowl in T20s here. It definitely pleases me every single time I see a leg spinner coming out and bowling here in the T20s. It's definitely wonderful to see them there. And he's bowled his heart out here tonight here with the flippers, the googlies. He's definitely managed to impress one and all with the kind of spell he's bowled. 4 overs, 1 for 17, getting the wicket of Reza Hendricks, who was managing to set his eye out there in the middle and take the team into the next phase of the game there. And Rakim Cornwall, expensive 1 over there, just 1 run, just 14 runs off his 1 over here. And that is the end of the first innings here. 168 target here from 20 overs. And to all the people who are watching the stream, I think 118 people are watching the stream. I hope you hit that subscribe button there. And also share with your friends and family. We are trying to build a global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. We are eagerly wanting to get to the 2,000 goal mark. We are somewhere around 570, 540 away from getting, 530 away from getting to the 2,000 goal mark. So please ensure you hit that subscribe button and support my journey, support my battle with the health cancer, and support my passion for sports and sports journalism and my passion for cricket here. It's 6:21 a.m. here in India. Let me just take a 5 minutes innings break here, and we'll be back here on Sports Beyond Cancer to continue the second half of the innings. The chase is up and running here. We'll be back soon. Do not go anywhere. Stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vitamurthy. I'll definitely be back soon here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back to the chase here in the first game of the CPL here. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurabh Murthy, welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. It's 6:42 a.m. here in India, and we are back for the chase here in the first game of the CPL as the Falcons are chasing 168 runs. As said by the Jamaican Kingsmen there. It's been a wonderful, wonderful start to the CPL 2026. And this is going to be an exciting contest here. 168, the target on board here for the Falcons. So will they be able to chase here and get their first points on board in this first encounter of CPL 2026? And to all you folks, this is your very own sports journalist, Saurabh Murthy, currently battling my fifth cancer. I've been working as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues and tournaments across the globe, global, international, and domestic. In India and New Zealand especially. I've also covered the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021, but unfortunately my fifth cancer coming in, and then the last 3 years have been bedridden. And and recently, 6 to 7 months ago, we started this platform here called the Sports Beyond Cancer on YouTube to continue our passion for sports and sports alive there, and sports journalism alive, to promote sports in the right direction, to use sports as a catalyst to promote development in the community there. So welcome back to the stream, and if at all you've been here watching during the innings break, I'm extremely sorry I had to take a little small break until 6:45 a.m. I just had to finish some morning course of just watering my plants and cleaning the front yard because I have a couple of dogs, so just took me a little bit of time, but we are back for the chase here. And straight away, the first ball, Evan Lewis and Cornwall out there in the middle, and Royal will be starting off the batting straight away. A lot of left-arm spinners tonight here, as Jiva Royal has been given the ball, and straight away the ball full-length delivery, and I think even Lewis goes across the line, trying to play the sweep shot there. He's missed the line of the ball. A huge appeal here from Royal here, and definitely that looks close here. That is close, but the only question would be, was it pitching down the leg stump there? Well, that was the only concern I had, because the captain and the bowler definitely have decided to take it upstairs there. They have gone in for the review there. He's gone for the heel across the line to hit it towards the square leg bridge there. The ball keeping a tad low, as we saw on a multiple number of occasions in the first innings. The ball was tending to keep a little bit lower, and it's definitely hitting on the bats. But the only question was switching way outside the leg stump there. So definitely a poor decision here off the first ball here from the Jamaican Kingsmen there. The bowler, all he can do is have a laugh as he convinced the bat to captain there, but that is a poor decision here. But nevertheless, here is Jiva Royal here this time once again. On the leg stump, he's just ducked it away along the ground towards the short mid-wicket region there. Cornwall was interested for a single there, but he's sent back there. That is a dot ball here. The required run rate is just 8.47. Here is Jiva Royal here. Once again, it's in the air. Will this be taken? No, my God, the wicket keeper. He's tried to play the pull shot to the ball. I think he'll come off the inside edge onto his bat and just going towards the right of the wicketkeeper towards the fine leg there. That'll be dot ball once again. 3 dot balls on the trot. Even Lewis trying to heave it across the line, trying to play it towards the deep square leg region there. He's missed it on a couple of occasions here. This time, better ball. Good link delivery, angling away from the left-hander. Is just caught on the inside edge and onto his toes and back towards the bowler. There is just a dot ball here. Good bowling here from Royal, keeping it tight here. 4 dot balls on the trot, proceeding on the trot. This time shot down the leg, and that was asking for trouble here. And even Lewis gracefully accept that and will rock back and pull it away over the deep backward square leg region there for a huge 6 there. Bangs it in short, straying down the leg. That was definitely asking for trouble there. It was hit me kind of a ball, and the fielder there positioned in the deep, all he could do was watch the ball sail over his head like a mere spectator there, and that would be the first runs on board, as well as the first 6 for the Falcons in the CPL 2026. And to all you folks, do let us know in the chat box. We have 53 votes, 62% of them supporting Kingsmen, and only 38% of them supporting Falcons. Yeah. So also, if at all you haven't cast your votes, please cast your votes. And before that, hit that like button and also hit that subscribe button there. Fuller length outside the off stump. We drive it along the ground towards the backward point. That will be a dot ball to end the over here. And that will be 6 runs coming off the first over here. 6 for none after 1. I see only a few members have managed to hit that like button, and only a few members have managed to hit the subscribe button there. So if at all you haven't hit that like button, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. We are always requiring motivation in regards to get to the 2,000 subscriber goal mark that we have set for ourselves before the end of the next 15 to 20 days. So we are just 530 away there. So kindly hit that subscribe button there and help us get there. If at all you haven't hit that, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button. Support my journey, support my battle of my 5th cancer, and support my passion for sports and sportsmanship, and be a part of this global community here. And I would like to take this moment to welcome you to this stream and also to our community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Yeah, 6 for none after 1, and straight away the ball's been handed over to the big man there. And Russell will be taking the new ball here. Here he is running into ball to Raheem Cornwall there. Raheem Cornwall punches it down the ground. It's in the air. Will this be taken here? The fielder in the long run is interested there. He hasn't hit the ball perfectly. He's just tipped it in the air. And I think he's dropped the catch there. I think he's dropped the catch in the long run there. The ball was hit straight over the bowler's head, but no timing on that one. He did not even complete the follow through. He just punched it over the bowler's head, and the ball was lurking in the air for quite some time. And the fielder in the long on region there got to the ball. I'm not sure if he's managed to get hands on it or did he get a finger onto that one, but he's crashed the ball there. I think it's Paris. If I'm not wrong, it's Paris. It's been a bad day for him with the bat and now with the field. And Raheem Cornwall gets a breather there. This time, the ball outside the off stump. He tries to drive it through the cover region there, through the offside there, towards the point, and good fielding there. He's dived towards his left and he stopped the ball, and that should be a dot ball there. Straight away, Raheem Cornwall, he's struggling with his gloves there. He's he's looking at his dugout and he's asked for a fresh pair of gloves there. Just 2 balls into the inning, and Raheem Cornwall's asked for a fresh pair of gloves there. 62% of our audience in this stream supporting the Kingsmen, as you can see in the chat box there. And also, please do let us know in the chat box which part of the world or which city you're watching the stream from, and also which team you're supporting here. As here is Andrew Russell running into ball to Cornwall. Good ball angling into the body there. He's happy to just gently tap it along towards the D shot with a mid-wicket region there. And that will be a dot ball here. We are eagerly waiting for your message in the chat box. Do let us know in the chat box so that this stream feels more like a conversation and less like me speaking out to a microphone and a camera there. It will definitely mean the world to me to get such kind of messages. Which will definitely bolster me and my spirits during my battle with my 5th cancer. Here is Russell steaming into ball to Cornwall this time. Cornwall this time hits it over the mid-off region. Then the ball's gone way over the wide of the long off region there, and did it go for a 6 or did it just bounce before the ropes there? We'll have to wait and watch for the confirmation from the umpire there. But now there's a boundary on the cards here for Cornwall, using the pace of the bowler, just trying to utilize the fielding restrictions in play, and just drives it over the infield. We'll have to wait for the confirmation from the third umpire. Did it land on the ropes or just short of the rope there? To my naked eye, I thought it just fell short of the rope there. As he's played a good shot here, utilizing the field restrictions. And there you go, the confirmation coming in from upstairs that it's just fallen short of the boundary rope, and that will be 4 runs here. Here is Andrew Russell running the ball to Cornwall. Good length with the ball is climbing on the batter outside the off stump. He tries to open the face of the bat and guide it over the slip cordon there, but he's missed the ball there, and that will be a dot ball here. The ball kept climbing on him. The extra bounce did him in. Tried to play it in the third man region there, guided towards third man region there. good take there by Jahangir. The ball was climbing onto him. He timed his jump to perfection, and wonderful carry there. This surface has been two-paced actually. You've seen him even in the first innings, the ball keeping a tad low on a multiple number of occasions, and also sometimes it's surprising the batters with such kind of extra bounce there. This time it tries a bouncer, but I think he's done a little too much in trying to attempt to bowl the bouncer, and the umpire will not hesitate to flex his arms, and that will be a wide ball, and he'll have to re-bowl that once again. Here is Andrew. So this time the slow one, change of pace, doing him in. But the batter was completely caught early into the shot here. He rolls his fingers on the ball. He's chipped the ball, but the fielder in the cover region there was on the edge of the circle there. And a couple of bounces towards the fielder. Lucky reprieve here for Cornwall. And that will be the end of Russell's over, and that will be 13 for none after 2. Well, it's a little bit surprising that 110 people in the chat, but only 2 people have managed to hit the message in the chat box, and also just around 12 people hitting the subscribe button there. So kindly requesting you, if at all you're watching the stream, if at all you think that we are doing at least a decent amount of job here on Sports Beyond Cancer at 6:53 a.m. here in India, kindly request you to support my journey, support my channel, and also support my battle with my 5th cancer, and give me the right kind of motivation to continue this fight, and also to pursue my passion on Sports Beyond Cancer. We're trying to build a global community here on Sports Beyond Cancer. I welcome you to the stream, and also kindly request you to support the journey by hitting that like button and hitting that subscribe button, and also by engaging in the chat box. Let us know from which part of the world you're watching the stream, and also which team you're supporting tonight, because we definitely love interactions. So because I've been on the edge of my bed battling cancer, I'm always craving for human interactions and to connect with like-minded people who love sports and cricket. That is absolutely gold, and I would love to hear out from you on the chat box there. So please hit the message in the chat box, and do not forget to hit that like and subscribe button there. As here is Kimo Paul into the attack here straight away. A low between Yorker, kind of a full toss here, and Ilvan Lewis stumps have been rattled there. Absolute peach of a delivery here, and Lewis all he can do is just to watch his stumps rattle and admire the ball there, but the umpire has the batter to wait to confirm that if the bowler hasn't overstepped there. It's a wonderful delivery, probably a loosener too. He isn't even in his full force running into the ball. He's just to try to get a breather there, but he's nailed the Yorker there. It's a full toss, kind of slow, low dipping kind of a full toss there, and even his stump has been rattled. He's been dismissed for just 6 runs of 7 balls. And Kimo Paul, it's been that kind of night for him because he got that kind of a flourish in the last phase of the game, last phase of the first inning, scoring that 16-odd runs from 6 balls, beg your pardon, the 16-odd runs from 6 balls. And now straight away off the first ball of his spell, he's managed to pick up the big mighty wicket of Lewis there. 13 for 1 after 2.1. I see 124 people watching the stream. Welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Sarah Vichamurthy welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And do not forget to hit that like button. Do not forget to hit that subscribe button. And please share it with your friends and family, because we are trying to build a global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Here we are trying to build a global community here on Sports Beyond Cancer, as we want to celebrate sports in the right spirits, promote sports to the right audience in the right spirit, and use it as a tool for development, because we see a lot of streamers using hatred and using toxicity and using defaming players to get the engagement and views on YouTube. We do not want to continue that kind of streaming here, because we want to bring a change in the culture of streaming, because I as a kid wanted to be a sports journalist, and I always see sports as a right tool to promote development in the community, positivity in the community, and not negativity, because we see a lot of streamers doing the Kohli versus Dhoni, Rohit Sharma versus Kohli. They have the banters, they have the engagement fan battles going on, toxic fan batters, just like the Ronaldo Messi battles are going on in the football sphere too. but we want to promote sports in the right direction, celebrate sports in the right directions, and we are trying to bring a change in that kind of a sports viewership kind of a culture here from the fans there. So thank you so much for being here, and you're definitely more than welcome to hit me up in the chat box there this time. Robinson out there at number 3 for the Falcons there, the ball outside the off stump. He's carried away the ball, going swiftly towards the third man brilliant there, and that'll just be a single there. So I see 135 people watching the stream, but only 15 members or 14 members have hit the subscribe button there. So kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. Your like and subscribe will definitely mean the world to me, especially your like and subscribe, because when you hit the like button, the channel will be pushed to the homepage or the feed of many other users who do not know about our channel there, and you could be the catalyst to promote my journey. You could be the catalyst who can uplift my YouTube channel there by hitting that like button and subscribe button, and it will reach many other people there. They'll get to know about our channel, and we can have a bigger global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. All I'm asking you is, it's going to cost you just a mere second of your life, mere second of your time, by hitting that like button and hitting that subscribe button and supporting my journey with my 5th cancer and my battle for passion and my passion for sports and life there. So thank you so much for being out here on Sports Beyond Cancer there. It means the world to me, as this time is straying down the leg, and Cornwall wanted to heave it across the line there. He's missed the line of the ball, but nevertheless that will be a wide ball there. Here is Keogh Paul running into ball to Cornwall. Is once again outside the off stump, plays the pull shot, little late into the shot here, finds the outside, but the ball will go over the slip corner there. One bounce into the boundary there, 4 runs towards the third man region there. The fortune favors the Bray, and this is the kind of cricket T20. It can be a cruel game here, but lucky on this occasion here for Cornwall, unlucky for the bowler there. Sometimes you'll have to be on the different sides of the points here, and this time Cornwall definitely lucky, but Keogh Paul will definitely live it with that. The ball flying off the outside edge. All he can do is just laugh. That's the nature of the game here in this T20 format of the game here. Here is Keogh Paul, bangs it in shot. Once again, he's tried to play the pull shot here, and it's come off his body or helmet, and the keeper takes the catch towards his right here, and the umpire says not out here. It's come off the shoulder there, and the bowler Keogh Paul definitely thinks it's come off the bat. He's trying to convince his captain there. He's definitely talking to the wicketkeeper Shan Jangir there, but I think the captain is not interested. He straight away lets the bowler know that I don't think it's come off the bat there. He's told his bowler that it's come off his shoulder there. We'll have to wait and watch for the replay. There you go. The replay is showing that it's definitely come off the shoulder there. Good decision finally by Jangir and the captain to not go upstairs there. They've already burned the review, a poor review that took off the first ball of this innings, which was pitched way down the leg in pursuit to overturn the decision against Lewis, which was called as a not out there. But poor decision from the Jamaican boys there to take the review there, especially when the ball is pitching way down the leg there. This time full length delivery, and he's driven it down the ground towards the mid-off field there. Good fielding there, and that should be a dot ball there. And diving towards his right, he's managed to stop the ball, and that should be a dot ball here. Here is Keogh Paul, good length, almost Yorker kind of a delivery. He's managed to just squeeze the way towards the cover fielder, and that should be dot ball. The end here, good start here from Keogh Paul with the ball. Just 6 runs coming off his first over, and the big wicket of Evan Lewis there, and that'll be 19 for 1 after 3. Well, we are almost 530 away from hitting that 2000 goal mark, and the 120 people, you can definitely help my journey. You can definitely help my cause. You can definitely help my support my battle towards my sports, towards my 5th cancer there. You can be a part of my battle with my 5th cancer there, because the more the subscribers, the more the reputation, the more the identity builds, will be getting better funds in regards to cater to my treatment too. So kindly, if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe button there, all it's gonna cost you is 1 second of your life, 1 second of your time. If at all you feel that I'm doing a decent job here, please hit that like button and please hit that subscribe button there. Thank you so much for doing the same, and welcome to this family here on Sports Beyond Cancer here at this time. Hassan Khan's been given the ball, and Robinson happy to just punch it along the ground towards the long off region there for a single there. Well, we have seen a lot of left-arm spinners today amongst the mix in this contest here, as here is Hassan Khan running into ball to Cornwall. Outside the off stump, Cornwall tries it to drive it through the infield on the offside, only managing to find the fielder. A dot ball here once again. 148 required of 100. As simple as it gets, the equation. Here is Hassan to Cornwall. This time Cornwall goes inside out. It is wonderful there. He's timed it to perfection there. Wonderful piece of shot here coming here from Cornwall. And the ball will go over the lows for a huge 6 there in the over the covers there. Wonderful shot here in the deep cover region there. What a wonderful shot. The ball was angling into the middle leg there. And Cornwall was having goes inside out and did not even try to hit the ball too hard. Just timing it to perfection. He'll pick up 6 runs here. This time Carnival tries to go inside out, but doesn't time it perfectly. He's chipped it in the air. One bounce towards the fielder in the long off region there. That'll just be a single here. This time the ball shorter in length, but the ball keeping a tad low, as we have seen on multiple occasions, and the ball going towards the long off there, and they'll take a single there once again. Bands it tad short once again, keeping a tad low. He's tried to put it across the line, off the bottom of the bat. It's gone along the ground towards the, I think, the short square, and that will be the end of the over here. 28 for 1 after 4 here. The required rate 8.67. .75 the required rate, beg your pardon there. And Falcons require 140 runs in 96 balls. And if at all you're watching the stream from the other half of the globe or any other city, let us know in the chat box there. It's definitely wonderful to know that people from across the world have logged into a channel here or stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer there. So please let us know, just like Orion Kohli has let us know that they're watching this game from Jamaica, which part of the world you're watching the stream from, and also which team are you supporting? It's wonderful to know from which team you're supporting tonight here in this contest. It's always wonderful to build a community out here with like-minded people who love cricket to the core here. As Hunain Shah has been given the ball for the first time, I think here, as he is teaming in to run to Robinson there this time. Doodling delivery outside the off stump. He's punched it along the ground towards the deep backward point, and he'll pick up a single there. Here is an Shah. Banks it shot outside the off stump. A lot of width on offer there, but definitely a tight call here from the umpire. He's called it wide there. Well, probably just going past the wide a guideline on the offside, and that resulted in the decision there from the umpire. $138 required of 95 balls, 8.72 to the equation there, required rate there. This time the ball a little short, and Cornwall has pulled it across the line, and he's helped himself for a huge 6 over the deep backward square like that. 6 runs here for Cornwall there. Wonderful, wonderful shot here, using the pace of the ball, just getting underneath the ball. The ball was angled into his body, and he loves it in those areas. Just heaved it across the line, pulled it across the line, beg your pardon there. He's helped himself for a huge, huge 6 over the deep backward square leg region there for a huge 6, 66-meter 6. And once again, he's asked for a new pair of gloves. I think he's probably changed his gloves for 3 or 4 times within a span of 15 balls there. Something is bothering him with his gloves there. He's changed his gloves for second or third time, not third or the fourth time there. He's asking for the fourth time there. And Hunain Shah, this time good length delivery outside the off stump. He's driven it towards the backward point. That will be a dot ball there. Good fielding there, diving towards his right. That should just be a dot ball there. To all the folks who have just joined us here on Sports Beyond Cancer, I would like to take this opportunity to welcome you all to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vikramurthy. I'm currently in my battle with my 5th cancer there, and I'm trying to fight for a passion and fight for my life for sports and sports journalism. I've lived as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues and tournaments across the country and the globe. And it's wonderful to have you all out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you so much for being here. And kindly hit that like button and hit that subscribe button and support the journey and support my battle with my life and with my passion, for my passion against my 5th cancer. There's this time full length delivery outside the off stump, hit it in the air, 1 bounce towards the middle fielder there. That is just a dot ball there. Cornwall has been donning the role of ensuring he keeps the scoring rate high, especially capitalizing on the fielding restrictions during the power play. And that is the exact same reason that the Falcons send him at the top of the order to capitalize on that kind of phase. He definitely fancies playing those big shots, hitting the ball over the infield, and has definitely managed to do a couple of hits here. As he's on 23 of 17 here, as there is Hunain running into ball to Cornwall, shuffles across the leg stump there. But a wonderful piece of bowling here from Hunain. Does not want to give him any room at all. Follows him up with the ball too close to his body. It was too close to cut, and he was left for no room at all, trying to cut the ball, and the ball hit in that kind of a hard length delivery, jagged back into here towards his body, and that will be a dot ball here. Hunain Shah is definitely has a lot of variations up his sleeve. We'll have to wait and watch how he fares in this game here, as here he is running into ball to Cornwall for one last time in this first over there. Wonderful piece of bowling here, nails the Yorker there, and Cornwall happy to keep it away and just gently defends the ball, and that will be the end of the over. Good start here from Hunain Shah, just 8 runs coming off his first, and that will be 36 for 1 after 5 here. The last over of power play will be up and running here. And to all the folks, welcome to this first game of this Caribbean Premier League 2026. We have waited quite some long time here, and as we definitely, in India, definitely a lot of people love to watch the Caribbean Premier League. It's an exciting contest here. We always love to watch West Indian cricket, the kind of flair they bring in to this gentleman sport. It's wonderful to have this Caribbean Premier League start once again, and even though the game starts at 4:30 a.m. here in India, a lot of Indians, I mean, they love to watch the Caribbean Premier League, make time to wake up at 4:30 a.m. It gets tight, especially to the people who go to work around 8:30, 8:45, but somehow they manage to find the time because the game ends around 7:35, 8. To be honest, there it gets tight, but the love for cricket and the game is such that we definitely love to watch Caribbean Premier League, and that's the very same reason we are here on Sports Beyond Cancer to enjoy the sport and enjoy this stream, and also get along with this community here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. And this time, and Roswell into the attack here, banks it in the good length, surprising the batter Robinson there, and it's come off weird off the bat, I think, and poor fielding there in the short third man pitcher there. I think it's Hunain Shah, if I'm not wrong there. The ball was hit hard, the ball was bowled in the good length delivery, completely coming into the batter there, surprising the batter there, caught in no man's land there, and they somehow managed to get some bat onto it, and the ball's gone past the wicketkeeper, past the short third, and will run away into the boundary there. Lucky boundary here for the batter there, 4 runs here. It's a good ball outside the off stump, and he's punched it towards the cover there. Good fielding in the cover, isn't there? That could have easily gone past them into the boundary there, but they are diving towards his right. and he's managed to stop the ball and keep the batters at bay. That will just be a dot ball here. And if at all you're watching the stream, do not forget to hit that like button. And do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against of this cancer there. As here is Andrew Russell once again. Good ball. And this time is just punched it towards the short mid wicket. And towards the mid-on region there. And Cornwall was interested, but he's been sent back. That will be a dot ball once again. Once again, a dot ball is just punched it along the ground towards the mid-on region there. And it's been a quiet over apart from the boundary of the first ball. Unfortunate there for the bowler there for conceding that boundary in that kind of a fashion there. It was a wonderful ball, actually, to be honest. It was probably the best ball of Russell's been so far. But that is the nature of the game here in this shortest form of the game. It can get cruel at sometimes. Your best ball has been dispatched for boundary in an unlucky manner there. This time, beautiful shot, punch it along the ground towards the cover field there. 4 dot balls on the trot. The pressure piling up here on Robinson. He'll be definitely be keen to capitalize. It's the last ball of the power play here. Can he get a big hit? Can he get a big hit off the last ball of the power play here? It's been a quiet over so far, just 4 runs coming off the first ball, and after that it's been 4 dot balls on the trot here. If it's going to be a pressure relief kind of a shot, or can Russell pick up his first wicket of this evening here this time? He shuffles across the leg stump here, and the full-length delivery, and he makes room for himself and goes over the cover region there for a huge 6 here. That sails into the stands here, and that definitely brings the fans of the Falcons in the stands onto the feet here. What a wonderful shot to end the power play. A spectacular shot coming off the blade of Robinson. A typical shot, making room for himself towards the leg stump, and trying to go inside out, and hits it to perfection. The full-length delivery plays on for all he had to do was to get the ball onto the beat of the bat, and it's timed to perfection, and it took up 6 runs here, and that'll be the end of the power play here. 46 for 1 after 6. And to all you folks watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly requesting you to hit that subscribe button there. I see 123 people are watching this channel currently, the stream currently. If all you 123 could hit that like button and subscribe button, I'm just going to look at the numbers now, the number of likes there. So please, all you can do to support my journey, support my battle with my 5th cancer, support my passion for sports and sports as well, is all just the like button, and to also hit that subscribe button there. That will mean the world to me. I can be happy after this game that I've done justice to the role. I've done justice to the role and the kind of spirit I've shown, the way the universe has put me in the battle against my life. So thank you so much for hitting that like and subscribe button. I see a couple of people already hitting that like and subscribe button there. Thank you so much there. I request all you other people to also hit that like and subscribe if at all you feel that you're doing justice in this channel here. Yorker link delivery from Keo Pearl once again, and Cornwall will squeeze it away towards the long on for a single there. 121 required of 83 balls. The required run rate just around 9 runs and over here. It's climbing towards 9 here. It's going to be a tricky chase. It's not going to be easy. 121 of 83, but clear bowling this time. The ball angled down the leg here. It was a little shorter in length, but angling down the leg. Probably rolled his fingers on that one, and all Robinson had to do was to pull it and get some bat onto it, and he's managed to keep the ball away from the short fine. It goes past him towards his left and will run away into the boundary towards the deep backward square there. 4 runs here. Easy pickings for the batter here. Poor bowling here from Keo Pearl. Wrong channel to bowl, and that's freebies on offer here for the batting team here.
Here is Kimo Paul straying down the leg. He's tried to flick it away towards the fine leg region there. That should be a white ball here. Straight away the umpire flexing his arms. That is definitely a white ball straying down the leg. I see 126 people watching the stream. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. It's your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vichmurthy, welcoming you to the stream here. We are just 1,475 subscribers, so we are around 1,000. We are around 535 525 away from hitting the 2,000 subscribers goal that we have set to get in the next 15 to 20 days. So please, if at all you are a part of this stream here, please hit that like button and please hit the subscribe button at this time in the slot. But try to go across the line. You want to thump the ball way over the stands in the cow corner region there. But it's missed the ball. That will be just a dot ball there. That was definitely in the slot. That definitely should have been dispatched there. And the batter, Robinson, definitely nodding his head. He's upset with that. He's missed the ball, and that should be a dot ball here. Once again, a slow bouncer angling into his body. This time he's played the full shot along the ground towards the deep backward square. And fielded out there in the deep on the edge of the line. I think it's Rita Hendricks. And that should just be a dot ball or a single there, beg your pardon there. Here is Kimo Paul in the slot, and Cornwall goes in the air as he managed to clear the field. And no, he hasn't. The fielder in the long on region there will be interested there. Rowan Powell running towards his left. He's just chipped it in the air. He's tried to go down, but he's not managed to get that kind of a timing behind that shot here. And Rowan Powell will complete an easy catch there, running towards his left from the long on region there. And that will bring the end of the stay here for Raheem Cornwall there. Beg your pardon there. Well, was it a change of pace delivery? I'm not sure. I did not watch the speedometer there. And he's just chipped high in the air. Doesn't get any timing or power behind that shot. And Rowan Powell completes a regulation catch out there in the deep, and that will be the end of Cornwall stay out there in the middle. He has been dismissed for 24 of 22 balls, 24 of 21 balls, and that will be 53 for 2 after 6.5. And Kimo Paul there definitely having a wonderful game here. First with the kind of with the bat, with the kind of a finish in the end, that 16 runs coming off 6 balls there. And then now he's picked up his second wicket of the evening here, and that'll be 53 for 2 after 6.5. And Kimo Paul 1.5 overs, 2 for 13 here. What a wonderful game he's having out here. Well, the Carribean Premier League always fascinates me because they definitely have a plethora of talent here. The West Indian cricket, the Jamaican cricket here, they're having a plethora of talent here. It's always amazes me the kind of cricket and the kind of cricket they play, especially in the shortest format of the game, the kind of fearless brand of cricket they play. And also the kind of love and support they get from the local audience and the kind of flair of cricket community out here in the West Indies definitely amuses and definitely brings a big smile to the Indian fans too, because we just like the West Indians love our cricket here, and they definitely the Indians have always been a big time fans of the West Indian cricket, and it's wonderful to see the CPL, and that's the very same reason we in India love to wake up even at the oddest hours to watch the CPL. It's almost starts at around 4:15, 4:30, 4 o'clock a.m. to be honest. There, I actually woke up at 3:45 a.m. tonight. This morning here to watch the CPL, and it's been a wonderful game so far. Absolutely worth all the bucks to wake up at morning 3:45. We love to watch our cricket, and it's also been a wonderful game. The Falcons taking on the Kingsmen, and the Kingsmen was put into bat early, and they managed to put 167 on board. A wonderful piece of batting here from the captain, Rowan Powell, and then Kimo Paul, that final flourish to take them to 167 there. And in reply, the Falcons are 54 for 2 after 7 overs here, as Robinson has been joined in by Tajinder Singh out there in the middle, who's off the mark with a single on the last ball there. So an exciting contest here. It's 7:21 a.m. now here in India, and we are all heading into this exciting phase of the game in this contest here. 78 balls, 114. That's equation as simple as that. 13 overs to go, 114 in 78 balls. And there you go, the exciting prospect. I always was keen to watch this young man there, as he's been given the ball here. Always been a big time fan of him. I mean, he's always surprised me. Watchalong, the left arm wrist spin bowler here. He's been wonderful with the ball, and is always someone, the Chinaman bowler there. And this time he little short in length, and I think it's Tajinder who pulls it along the ground towards the wide of the long on region there, and the batters will come back for 2 runs. Yeah. Lois, it's good to see a Chinaman here from West Indies. He's bowled wonderfully, and he's having a lot of potential. Definitely has a lot of potential, and I'm looking to him to make big strides into the West Indian team, in the senior team too. And here is Lois, slower through the air on the pads. He's just gone onto the back foot, happy to just punch it. Tap it along the ground gently towards between the 2 fielders in the deep on the between the deep square and the deep wicket, and sensible batting there from Tajinder. That will give the batter sufficient time to come back for 2 runs here. And to all the folks watching the stream, I see 137 people watching the stream. Kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button and support this journey here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This time, poor ball, bangs it in short, way down the leg, and all Tajinder had to do was to rock back here, and all the time in the world, rock back and place the ball perfectly towards the deep backward square into the boundary there. 4 runs here. The youngster definitely feeling the heat of this first opening game here. It's just a matter of time before he gets his rhythm going. He just needs a moment of confidence coming along across his way. Lois is not happy with the delivery, frustration with that kind of a ball. As this time, better ball, flight delivery outside the off stump. That is the kind of challenge he needs to bowl. The batter drives it along the ground towards the long off there for a single there. So requesting all you folks to hit that subscribe button as you watch this, continue to watch the stream here. We are just 435, around 425 away from getting to that 2,000 goal mark there. So every single subscribe will support my journey. So please hit that subscribe button and hit that like button as I continue to watch the stream and support my battle for my 5th cancer, and support my battles with my 5th cancer, and support my passion for life and sports channels of there. A single coming off Robinson here, sensible batting here to keep the scorecard ticking. Did not try to play the fancy kind of a shot, especially the required rate under 9, under close to 8.5. This time, good ball on the body, on the leg stump, beg your pardon there, and Tajinder happy to rock back and just gently tap it along towards the deep wicket there for a single run. That is the end of the 8th over here. 11 runs coming off Lois's first over, and that will be 65 for 2 after 8. Well, a lot of batting to come through the ranks here for the Falcons in the form of, as you can see on the screen, Hamilton, Gore, Fabian Allen, Springer. So definitely they have the depth in the squad there. But we'll have to wait and watch how this contest heads into the next half of the game here. It's 65 for 2 after 8. After 8 overs, the Kingsmen with 62 for 3. And definitely the Falcons better by 2 runs and having an extra wicket in hand here. Hassan Khan to a second over here. A low full toss angling into the leg stump, and they just tucked it away along the ground towards the deep wicket for a single there. Here is Hassan Khan. Good ball, angling his off stump, angling into his off stick here. Is just rock back and just happy to drive along the ground towards the long off. There's sensible cricket here, and he'll take a single here. Curling it slower through the air and touching there gently, taking it away towards the deep wicket in there. They wanted to come back for second run. Then that was the idea behind tapping it gently. But the fielder was quickly onto the ball from the edge of the ropes, and the batters will have to be content with just a single on that occasion there. Wonderful piece of cricket all around. Good ball, sensible batting there, and sensible and great commitment in the field there to keep the batters to just a single there. This time a little shot outside the off stump. He drives it along the ground towards the wide of the long off region there, and a little fumble there from, I think it's Roman Powell out there in the deep, and that will give the batters an extra time to come back for the second run. Here is Afan Khan. Good ball, angling into his leg stump, and Robinson ducks it away towards the wide of the long on region there. Robinson was keen for second run, but Tajinder sending him back. He did not want to take a chance with the arm of the field there, and just a single. Here is Hassan. Good ball angling into the leg stump, tucked it away towards the deep square, and they'll take a single there. And that's the end of the over there, and that will be 72 for 2 after 9. And the 96 required of the last 11 overs here. 139, the number of people currently watch the stream on Sports Beyond Cancer. It's wonderful to have you all here on Sports Beyond Cancer. It's wonderful to have you here on this little community where like-minded people love sports, and promote positivity using sports as a catalyst. They're wonderful to see you all around. I hope you all hit the like button, and I hope you all hit the subscribe button there to support my journey and support my fight and to support my passion for sports and sports journalism there. All it's going to take is 1 second of your life, and it's going to give me the motivation of an entire lifetime to battle this cancer out and to once again emerge back victorious and be back there on the field with my camera, with my gears, talking to players, interviewing players, and soaking in the ambience from the ground. Thank you so much there. This time, Loy is full delivery angled into the leg stump to his whipped it along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single there. A little shot, and Robinson happy to rock back and punch it along the ground towards the long one for just a single run. Flighted delivery on the middle stick there. Almost kind of a flighted loop in the ping Yorker. And he's just managed to drive it along the ground towards the long on for a single there. Shuffles across the leg stump, trying to make room for himself. And he drives it towards the cover field. There's fumble there, misfield in the cover region. I think it's the captain once again, and that will give the batters the opportunity to cross over for a single there. 76 for 2 after 9.4 overs. 92 off 2 balls, so that is the equation out there in the middle here. In the first game out here in the CPL there, this time was straying down the leg, and Tajinder goes down one knee and gently taps the ball in the vacant area towards the deep backward square. The fielder in the deep square running towards his right, and on the edge of the row puts in a dive. I think it has managed to keep the ball in the field of play. Wonderful fielding out there in the deep, and restricting the batters to just a couple of runs there, and right away appreciation coming in from the bowler as well as the wicketkeeper there. Great commitment out there in the deep, and he's kept the batters to just 2 runs here. Straying down the leg, that should be a wide ball here. An easy decision here for the umpire. Straying down the leg, and the batter tries to sweep it, but has missed the ball, and that should be a wide ball here. 89 required of 61. This time bangs in a little shot, and the bowler and batter going down on one knee and gently sweeps it across the ground towards the deep square leg region there, and then pick up a single there. 145 people watching the stream. If at all you are watching the stream and you feel that I'm doing a decent job, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button, and also share with your friends and family, because we are trying to bring the bigger global community of people who love sports to the core, and we always want to be a part of encouraging people to promote sports in the right directions, and we are trying to bring a change in the toxic fan culture, because a lot of people love hatred in sports and hatred banters, and those are the kind of streamers who talk and defame players, body shame players, and talk toxic straining culture to get the battle of toxic banter in the chat box there. We do not want to indulge in that kind, because we want to use sports in the right spirits to promote sports in the right direction, to use it as positive catalyst there. And with that signal, that will also mark the end of the halfway stage in this stage here. 80 for 2 after 10 overs. And that will be drinks break here. Let me just take a sip of water there, because we have been speaking continuously. Just gonna take a moment of to just get my water bottle. Do not go anywhere, and stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. As 80 for 2 after 10 overs, and the required rate 8.80 as Falcons require 88 of the last 10 hours. Just gonna be back in a couple of seconds here as I grab my water. Well, 80 for 2 after 10 overs. The required rate 8.80 there, 88 required of 60, and the equation as simple as that here, as Robinson and Tajinder Singh building a steady partnership here as they try to steady the ship after the fall of 2 wickets, and the partnership of 87 or 27, beg your pardon, they're not 87 there, beg your pardon there, 27 of 19. They still have the likes of Hamilton, Gore, Fabian Allen and Springer out there. There's a lot of depth in the squad there. But the Robinson and the Singh will be keen to do the bulk of the scoring and take the team to safety in this first game of the Caribbean Premier League 2026. And that will be the culmination of the strategic timeout here. And the final half of the second half of the stage here, as Falcons require 88 of 60, and the Kingsmen on the other hand will be looking to get some quick wickets and enjoy a good spell of phase of the game here, as Hunain has been brought back into the attack once again. His first over went for 8 runs. He's been brought back into the attack here. This is going to be an exciting contest here. Tajinder all set to face Hunain. Well, some issue with the side screen there, and that is the same reason the batter had to pull off from his stance here. Hunain full length delivery outside the off stump, gently taps it towards the short cover. That's a dot ball. Eighty-eight of 59. As here is in good length area outside the off stump, and then cuts it away towards the deep backward point there. Beg your pardon, the deep point there, and that should be just a single there. Deep backward point, beg your pardon there. And that should just be a single offer here. 87 of 58 here. Here is Hunain, good length delivery outside the off stump. He's rocked back and punched it along the ground towards the deep backward point for yet another single there. Tight bowling here. We're hitting the right channels, bowling according to the field plan set by the captain. And a wonderful spell from Shah. This time Hunain bands it in shot and just tried to play the full shot. Robinson probably change of pace, bringing him in a little early into the shot here. And now the lesson pick up a single towards the deep wicket region there. Hunain running in to bowl to Tajinder once again. This time Tajinder drives it through the line. The ball's gone towards the mid off field there and the scamper for a quick single there. Good bowling here from Hunain Shah, bowling according to his field plan and the needs of his captain there. And great captaincy there from Powell to bring him himself into the field. And that will be the end of the over here. 85 for 2 after 11 overs here. Very quiet. 83 runs off 54 balls. Very quiet run rate now, climbing about 9.22. Some quiet overs here for the Falcons, but they definitely have the firepower. And so the batting lineup of the Hamilton and the Fabian Adams are still out there amongst the mix here, as here is Royal into the attack for a second over here, straying down the leg, goes down on one knee and tries to play the sweep shot. And that should be a wide ball here. Definitely keeping low, wide ball. 81 from 53 balls. As here is Royal. The ball, a flight delivery onto the leg stump here. He's goes down on one knee and best play the sweep shot. The ball going towards the deep square. He's in there. And the fielder there from the deep backward square running towards his right. I think it's left, beg your pardon there. It's Party. And he's cut the ball on the edge of the rope. And good fielding there. Quickly gets it off the ball towards the wicket keeper. I think just a single and off for here. Wonderful, wonderful field of piece of fielding here. He was swiftly onto the ball, running towards his left, and quickly gets it off the ball towards the wicket keeper to keep the batters to just a single there. Some flight delivery and is tried to go over the top, but just going above the head of the non-striker there, and the ball will roll away towards the long on pigeon there for a single. Thank you so much there for your subscription there. We are now 1,480 subscribers there. Thank you so much for your subscription. As you can see on the screen, it will display only when it comes to the whole number, 1,480. So thank you so much there. And I hope all the others too have also hit the subscriber there. We are now 520 away from getting to the 2,000 goal mark. 520 subscribers. From getting to the 2,000 goal mark, flight delivery and into the leg stump there. He's gone down on one knee. Tajinder plays the sweep shot wonderfully. He's placed to perfection there. The ball's going away towards the boundary there. No chance for the fielder in the deep square leg. Brilliant there. 4 runs here. The ball's gone towards his right. And no chance at all for the fielder there. Place it to perfection towards the final leg region there. The fielder, all he had to do was give the chase, but eventually the ball winning the race in the battle there. Winning the race in the end there. And 4 runs here for Tajinder. He's raced away to 28 runs of 20 balls here this time. Tajinder rocks back. The ball keeping a tad short, but just managing to clear the fielder on the edge of the circle in the cover region there. And once it clears him, the ball gently trickles down towards the boundary in the cover region there. 4 runs here, 2 boundaries on the trot here for Tajinder, and that will do a world of good for the Falcons as well as Tajinder there. And the race away to 98 for 2 after was a wonderful, wonderful shot here from Tajinder to keep to press the foot on the accelerator and keep the of boundaries coming in between the overs there. Well, we are 20 away from 1,500, so it will be wonderful to go back to start this day with 1,500 streamers. It will be a positive start to my day if I cross the 1,500 before the end of the stream. We are 20 away from hitting the 1,500 there. So if at all you are in that 135 people who are watching the stream and haven't hit that subscribe button, this is a moment to make my day happy, to make my day a good one. It's just 7 a.m., 7:45 a.m. here. It's going to be a wonderful day if I get to 1,500 by the end of this game. A Yorkerling delivery from Kimo Paul here, and it's come off the pads, I guess, towards the short square leg, and that will just be a single there. $69 required from 47. That is the equation here, out there in the middle at Kingston. As here is the clear Paul charging in to ball to Tajinder in the slot here. Tajinder, wonderful shot here, straight as an arrow here. Hit it straight over the ball and set into the side screen here. 6 runs here. Probably the best shot of the game so far here. Wonderful, wonderful body position, great head balance here, and great follow through as he hits it straight down over the baller's head, the least risk zone in the field, and the ball's smashed into the side screen. 6 runs here. That's the thing on the move. He's raced away to 38 runs of 22 balls. And that 6 will also bring up the partnership of 50 runs between the two. 52 of 33, the partnership, a crucial partnership out here. And that 6 will also bring up the 100 here for the Falcons here. 105 for 2, 63 equal of 46. Thank you so much. I see 2 more people hitting the subscribe there. We are aiming towards the 1,500 goal mark. If we get to 1,500 goal mark, it's going to be a good day for me. It's going to be a positive day for me. Every single day is a battle here
because I'm not looking at the journey. I'm just looking at taking in one day at a time in this battle against cancer. That is the way I've managed to defeat it for 4 times, and almost from the last 3 years, I'm fighting it for the 5th time, and I'm almost going to be on the verge of defeating it. I'm definitely going to defeat it soon, and definitely in a matter of 6 to 7 months, I'm going to reveal it on this channel there that we have also managed to defeat cancer for the 5th time to successfully do, and it's all been about because of your support from you guys, because you have kept me motivated through this journey of hoping me giving to follow my passion on sports and sports journalism through this YouTube platform there. So thank you so much there for the people who have been supporting me from all the way across different corners of the globe, be it during the T20 World Cup. Unfortunately, a lot of them messaged me personally on my Instagram handle why I did not cover the Indian Premier League. I am actually sorry, because I was having some post-treatment side effects with the photosensitive eyes. I could not watch the screens, and that's the very same reason I could not stream there. So kindly apologize, and I heartfully apologize to all you people who are waiting to watch the IPL. But we are back again. We are trying to build once again. We are trying to build the consistency once again. Every single day is a fight, and every single day we are taking one day at a time, and hopefully we'll take it a long way on Sports Beyond Cancer with support from you guys, with the subscriptions from you guys, and the kind of support and the support. Once again, thank you so much for your message there, Senior Blade. Nice, thank you, Senior Blade, for your wonderful messages. Those kinds of messages definitely gives us the positivity, and it makes us feel like a human during this battle there. This time the ball banged in short, and Tajinder wanted to go over the top. He wanted to just get underneath the ball and just to play the uppercut over the wicket keeper, but it's just missed the ball by a fraction there, and that will be a dot ball there. Good thinking there from Tajinder, but he's just missed to get contact on the ball there, and that will be a dot ball to end the over here. And after 13, that will be 107 for 2. It's good. Slowly shaping into that phase of the game where the things get exciting, where things get nervous, where things put us on the edge of the seat. Imagine it also has brought up my energy to the next level. We are just 20 away from getting to that 1,500 goal mark. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there. Beg your pardon, I see 2 people already hitting the subscribe button there. We are now 18 away from 1,500. So please, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe and support my journey and support my battle. And 107 for 2 after 13. The required rate 8.71, 61 required of 42. Wickets will be key here. They definitely need to break the partnership here. This partnership has been troubling the Kingsmen here. It's been a 54 runs of 37 balls, as here is Hassan into the attack here once again. Flight delivery angling into the middle and off stick there, and Robinson goes inside out. He's gone over the coverage, and the ball's gone deep into the stands here. 6 runs here. Wonderful piece of shot here. Talk about powers from this man here. He shuffled way across the next stump, got deep into the crease, and is gone over the coverage, and there makes room for himself and gone inside out. And a huge 6 coming from the blade of Robinson, 96 meter 6, taking the ball onto the roof there. And definitely the umpires will have to look at the 4th umpires there, because they have to bring in fresh balls out there in the middle, especially the batter in that kind of a mode out there, playing such kind of elegant strokes that definitely brings a kind of smile to any cricket lover, be it even if you're a fan of the opposite side. These kind of shots definitely brings a smile and a kind of happiness to a cricketing fan to watch these kind of traditional shots. No matter what kind of cheekiness you play, there is not much joy. These kind of traditional joy brings the real kind of flavor and spirit and the joy to a cricketing fan who loves watching cricket. And this was one of those kinds of a traditional shot from Robinson, shuffling across the leg stump and going inside out and just timing the ball to perfection and getting underneath the ball and taking on the left arm spinner and dispatching him into the stands and straight away putting him back onto the pressure of the first ball of his third over there. And definitely 6 runs coming along his way, and straight away pressure really back onto the bowler here. .55 required of 41. As here is Hassan Khan, this time once again shuffles across the next stump here, and that was a little
bowled slower through the air. He's just driven it along the ground towards the left of the sweeper cover there, and that'll just be a single there. 144 people watching the stream. We are just 16 away from hitting the 1,500 goal mark there, so it would be wonderful to get to the 1,500 goal mark before the end of the stream tonight, and I can go back and have a wonderful day. It's almost get close to 8 a.m. here in India, and getting to 1,500 will give me the right kind of positivity to start the day, and it will definitely motivate me in the rightest of the rightest spirits. It's a Saturday morning here in India, and it will give me the right kind of motivation and positivity if I get to 1,500 by the end of this game here. This time Hassan Khan, a dot ball here, and this time flight to Bidbury, and he is hit on the ground towards the long on pigeon there for a single there. 53 of 38. That is the equation out here in the middle here at Kingston in the first contest of the Caribbean Premier League 2026 edition there. It's been a great game so far, a plethora of talent here. That is the exact same reason why we Indians want to watch the Caribbean Premier League every single time, in spite of it being telecasted at the oddest of the oddest hours, early morning, 4 a.m. We still get up and we still keep our alarms and get up. We still keep our alarms and we look forward to watch games, because the kind of talent, the kind of cricketing flair that the West Indies bring in and the Jamaicans bring in is definitely wonderful for cricketing fans to watch the game from that perspective and to enjoy watching how West Indies love the cricket, just like how we Indians love the cricket. And that is the exact same reason we are streaming it here on Sports Beyond Cancer right from 4 a.m. And it's been wonderful to have the support of all you guys. And if you all haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button there. A single off the last ball, and that will be the end of the over here. 116 for 2 after 14 overs, and that will be 52 off 36. It's definitely shaping towards that exciting phase of the game here. I definitely would reckon that the Falcons definitely have the upper hand in this contest at this current juncture, with 52 required of 36 and the required run rate less than 9 runs an over. And with wickets in hand and the kind of partnership that has been flourishing, unbeaten partnership that's flourishing out there in the middle, 63 of 43 balls, the partnership with Robinson on 40 of 29, and Tajinder Singh on 40 of 27 have managed to torment the opposition out here in this first contest of the 2026 edition of the CPL. Thank you so much there. I see one more person hitting that subscribe button there. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. And that's so meaningful to support my journey and support my fight. Welcome to the family here. I'm not sure who it is. I just want to let you know that only if your profile has been kept open, your name will be displayed in the last subscriber column there. Otherwise, it won't be displayed there. But nevertheless, thank you for being a part of this journey here. I wish 15 to 16 more people hit that subscribe before the end of the stream here tonight. We are still 1,484 subscribers. So help me get to that 1,500 before the end of the stream. We are 15 away to get to that goal, to that landmark here. Every single day we set small targets. Every single day, the last 3 years of the battle is just taking one day at a time and not look at a lot of things far ahead. So I set small goals. I know that the subscriber goal initially was to get to 2,000, but to get to 1,500 first today will be a small checkbox that we can tick off here this time. In the slot here from Andrew Russell, bowling from around the wicket here. Has he managed to clear the field? No, he hasn't. He's just sliced it in the air. Robinson doesn't get good connection on the ball there. The ball's in the air for quite some time. I think the fielder there is Raman Powell in the long off region there. He positions himself comfortably underneath the ball and is held on to the catch comfortably, and that will be the end of the stay here for Robinson and Andrew Russell. He'll have to bring his experience into play and coming in from around the wicket, keeping the ball away from the hitting arc, and Robinson doesn't time it well, just slicing it in the air towards the long off, and he'll have to make a walk. And finally, the partnership has been broken here. The 64-run partnership of 44 balls has been broken, courtesy of Andrew Russell, as Robinson will have to make his way back. Tim Robinson will have to make his way back towards the dressing room after a well-played knock of 40 of 30 balls there. And the Falcons now 117 for 3. The new man there out in the middle is the captain here, Fabian Allen out there. As Russell is running in, a full toss down the leg. That is a wide ball there. Fabian Allen just having a look at the leg umpire there. He definitely thought that if that was above the waist, he's just having a word with the leg umpire there. He probably thought that could have been above the waist in pursuit of asking with the umpire that if this could be a no ball so that they get a free hit there. But the umpire says nothing doing, just get on with the game here. It's below the waist. But they're confirmed it's upstairs. It's not a no ball, but definitely it will be a white ball here. Because it was going down the leg. Russell banks it shot outside the off stump, and Fabian cuts it away towards the deep backward point, and he's off the mark with a single there. 49 required of 34. One more wicket will make things interesting here. Getting the wicket of the man out there will mean ornamental for the Jamaican Kingsmen there. And to all the people watching the stream, kindly request you to hit that like button, subscribe button, as we continue to enjoy watching the stream out here on Sports Beyond Cancer here this time. Once again, Tajinder happy to just guide along the ground towards the deep backward point for a single there. There is Andrew Russell there. A good ball there. Outside the off stump. Just tried to cut the ball, but the ball just going past the outside edge. That will be a dot ball here. Good bowling, especially this over here from Andrew Russell. Much required over here to tighten the screws, because it seemed like the partnership between Tajinder and Robinson was taking the game away from the likes of Kingsmen there, but that wicket definitely would give some positive hopes for the Kingsmen to make a comeback to this game here this time. A full toss outside the off stump was driven it towards the deep point region there. Good fielding there from the sweeper cover. I think it's Kimo Paul running towards his left, putting in the slide and restricting the batters to just a single there. Well, that wicket in this over of Robinson also brings up the 100 wickets here in the CPL for Andrew Russell there. Talk about him breaking records in almost all leagues across the globe. He's been an integral part of a different league across the globe, and here in his very own CPL, he is making strides, not with just the bat, but also with the ball there. And this time a full toss here. What happened out there? What did it happen out there? What happened out there? Poor fielding there. Absolute chaos there, and a comedy of error there, and an animated Andrew Russell there. He's not happy at all with his fielders there. That was a full toss, and that was hit towards the deep wicket region there, between the two fielders there, but lapse and concentration and communication between the two fielders there. Each one thought that the other fielder is going to stop the ball, and they let the ball go through between them, and the ball will run them into the boundary there, into the boundary. 4 runs here. Russell is definitely not happy. He is definitely animated there with the kind of effort between the two fielders there, and the ball will run away to the boundary there. That will be 125 for 3 after 15, and 43 required of 30 there. You can't You can't afford to give away runs in that kind of a manner there. And an animated Andrew Russell putting both his arms up and shouting at those two fielders there. And the ball runs around the boundary there. This time, Hassan Khan into his last over there. Well, missed out opportunity here from Fabian Allen. He's removed his helmet off. And the ball was angling into his body. It was a little short. That was probably a shot on offer there, but he's missed the ball a little too early into the shot, and that will just be a dot ball there. He shuffles across the leg stump and a full toss outside the off stump there. He's driven it along the ground towards the long off for a single there. 42 required of 28 there. Every single run, 0 runs scored is going to be crucial. It is a cruel format of the game. The T20 format, it does not forgive you. It is a game of minute margins there. This time the ball angling into the pads. And Tajinder tries to go over the long one there, doesn't time it well there. He hasn't timed it all, and that is the exact same reason he'll be safe for a couple of bounces, and then it rolls away towards the long on for a single there. 41 required of 27. The game is catching up pace here. One more wicket, and things could start getting spicy there, as there is Hassan there trying to keep the ball away from the hitting arc of Allen, and is bowled it way outside the wide guideline on the offside, and that should be a wide. This time, Hassan, and it's cleaned him up. Well, unlucky there for the batter there, but he'll definitely take it here. Fabian and Hassan Khan, Fabian Allen tried to shuffle down the leg and tried to just guide the ball towards the onside there. Early into the shot, he's missed the ball, but the ball off his pads has been ricocheted onto the stumps here, and Fabian Allen has to be dismissed for just 3 runs of 6 balls. He's been cleaned up by Hassan Khan there. Hassan Khan picking up his first wicket of the inning, and that will be the end of the skipper stay out there in the middle. And the Falcons now 128 for 4, 40 required of 26 there. Vasant Pujari, test player. I'm not sure Vasant Pujari, whom you're referring to. Is it Fabian Allen? But it's a little too early to judge. I mean, this kind of games, sometimes the pressure just gets onto you, and as a skipper it'll be a lot of nerves, and cricket is a funny game, and T20 is even more funnier and a cruel game. It's not a game of fine margins, as I was saying, but nevertheless he's back in the pavilion, dismissed for 3 of 6, and that will also bring in Kareem Agor out there in the middle. He can definitely strike the ball, and he had a bad start with this game with the ball. 28 runs of his on the over that he bowled, as Reza Hendricks took him out of the park on 3 multiple occasions. I think he hit 3 sixes, I think 4 6 and 1 4 off that very same over there. The ball keeping a tad low, and Gore just drives it back towards the bowler. That will just be a dot ball here. Well, we have a game on our cards, ladies and gentlemen. The required run rate is inching towards 10 Brunson over there. And with that single, that will also bring up the end of the spell here for Hassan Khan. Wonderful piece of bowling here. 4 overs, 1 for 29. And that will be 129 for 4 after 16. 39 required of 24 balls here. And this time, Gore is on strike. Hunain into the attack here. The ball, little shot outside the off stump. A lot of width on offer there. And Gore tries to drive it through the covers there towards the backward point region and pick up a boundary there. 4 runs here. Poor bowling, width on offer. And that was punished by Gore. 4 runs here. 35 required of 23 now. This time, once again, the ball's been banged in shot here. He's tried to play the pull shot here. He's not got good contact on that one, but nevertheless, the ball going towards the fine leg region there. And will race him into the boundary there. Much required boundaries, 2 boundaries on the trot here. And the ball was banged in shot and he's played the pull shot. Doesn't get good connection off the top as the ball flies towards the fine leg region there. 4 runs here. It doesn't matter how it comes, as long as it comes here. And 8 crucial runs here of the first 2 balls here. Hunain Shah under the pump here, and Roman Powell definitely having a word with him, asking him to calm down. This time he's guided the ball towards the third man region there for a single. Sensible batting. He's got 2 boundaries on the trot. And now he's ensured he's rotating the strike here and given the strike back to the settled batter Tajinder, who's just 1 hit away from getting to his half century in this contest here. Wonderful piece of shot here from Tajinder. Fiddling delivery outside the off stump and has driven it powerfully past the bowler. And no chance at all for the fielder in the mid-off region there. And the ball will race away into the boundary there in the long off region there. Wonderful, wonderful shot here. And that boundary will also bring up the half century here. Standing ovation from the dugout here as the batter raises his bat to his half century. 50 of 31 balls. It's been a spectacular innings, especially hitting down the ground, especially that 6 which was hit straight over the bowler's head. And now once again that spectacular piece of drive hitting it down the ground. And Tajinder Singh will pick up a half century. A wonderful, wonderful piece of shot here. And he's raced away to 50 of 31 balls there. It's been that kind of an over for Hussain Shah. Already 12 for 13 runs coming off it, 2.4 overs. For the first 4 balls of this third over here. Better ball, that's the kind of channel he needs to target here. The ball angled into his body and it has gently been tapped in front of the long on region there. And the batters will easily come back for 2 runs here. Sensible batting. They've got the boundaries, they've got the runs in this over. And now he took up 2 runs here. I see 144 people watching the stream here. Thank you so much for all you people for being here. And sir, I just have humble request here. Before the end of the stream, it would be wonderful to have 1,500 subs on board. We are just 16 away from getting to 1,500. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that subscribe button. If at all you feel that you're doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly hit that subscribe button there. This time, poor ball, a full toss down the leg, and Tajinder, I think, trying to swipe it across the line. I think he's lost 1 hand on the handle there. But eventually he's managed to get some bat under it, and the ball will run away into the deep backward square, into the boundary there. 4 runs here. An absolute pour here over here from Hunain Shah. And that will bring up the boundary. Will also ensure that it takes them to 148 for 4 after 17. Just 20 required of 18 now. Kimo Paul, the man, he needs to deliver in this over here once again. He's bowled wonderfully. He's had a good game so far. Can he ride on his confidence here? Here is Kimo Paul, starts off with a slower bouncer and go ducks underneath the ball. That should be a dot ball to start off here. 20 from 17 here. The game under the control of Falcons. Tajinder, what a wonderful knock here from Tajinder Singh. 56 of 33 balls. The innings, I mean, he's placed his innings perfectly. He's decorated it with wonderful, sensible batting, especially when he came out there in the middle. He gently tapped it into the vacant pockets, and they realized that the fielders were on the edge of the circle, and he ensured they come back for 2 runs on multiple occasions. And he was sensible to time his innings to perfection, to pace his innings to perfection, get that odd boundaries, keep the scorecard ticking, and keep the pressure on the back to the bowlers there. And this time the ball's bowling and bounce shot. It's tried to play the pull shot here, doesn't get it cleanly. 1 bounce towards the fielder. And that'll just be split to a slow bouncer there early into the shot here. But I think a couple of bounces to the fielder in the deep backward square to where she ran. And they're restricted for just a single there. 18 required of 16 balls there. 151 people watching the stream here. Well, thank you so much. That means the world to me, especially to have such a kind of a start to my morning on a Saturday morning. It's 8 a.m. here in India, and it's wonderful to have such kind of support here on Sports Beyond Cancer. I also hope you hit that like button and support button, the subscribe button to support me in this journey, and also motivate me for my passion and my battle with my 5th cancer there. Here is Kimo Paul steaming into ball to Gore. This time with outside the off-stump, it's in the air. Will this be taken here? Wonderful catch here in the deep here. A spectacular catch here. It's Hassan Khan in the, I think it's in the deep backward point region, if I'm not wrong there. That just flew off the bat here. And that looked like it was going into the boundary there, over the ropes there. But Hassan Khan diving towards his left as they held on to the catch here. Wonderful piece of fielding out there from Hassan Khan in the deep point region there. He had to run towards his left, and he had to time his jump to perfection, and he fell along the ground adjacent, parallel to the boundary ropes, and he's pulled off a blinder. One spectacular effort here from Hassan Khan to pick that kind of a catch there. And with that catch, that'll be the end of Gore's stay out there in the middle. He's been dismissed for 12 runs of 8 balls. Falcons, Antigua and Barbuda Falcons now 150 for 5 after 17.3. And that will also bring up the 3rd wicket here for Kimo Paul in this contest here. 25 overs, 3 maidens, or bigger pardon, the 25 overs, 3 wickets, 3.3 overs there. Spectacular piece of bowling here. And he's definitely had a good day with the bat and now with the ball, and can pick up 1 more or 2 more. And that'll do the world of good here, because it's just the required rate now, just 7.20. Well, Kimo Paul struggling out there in the middle. The physio's out there in the middle of the ground there. The bowler seems to be in some pain with his feet, I guess. And he's on his ground. Hopefully nothing serious there for Kimo Paul. Hopefully he's fit. And nothing serious there. 14 required for 12 balls here. Hamilton will be having the strike here, as here is Russell fooling their way outside the off stump. Is drilled it along the cover region there towards a super cover for a single there. It's been a wonderful exhibition of skills there from Tajinder Singh, especially that 6 down the ground and that 4 down the ground towards the mid-off region there. Wonderful piece of batting here from Tajinder Singh to take the game in the favor of the Falcons here with a strike rate of 166, unbeaten of 58 of 35. He'll be hoping to take the team across the line in this last couple of overs here. As here is and Russell coming in from around the wicket here. This time a low full toss on the patch here. Tajinder Singh bisects the field perfectly between the deep wicket fielder and the long on fielder there, and the ball racing away. One bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Wonderful piece of batting here from Tajinder. What a spectacular shot here, and that definitely brought the Falcons out on the toes here. Wonderful piece of batting here from the Falcons batter here. 9 required of 10. That is the equation as simple as that here. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Gachimurthy. I welcome you all to the stream. I see 161 people watching the stream here. Thank you so much for being here. Kindly hit that subscribe button there. We are just 9, we are just 15 away. We are just, beg your pardon, there, 14 away from getting to the 1,500 mark. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, support my journey by hitting that like button, hitting the subscribe button there. It will be wonderful to start the day off by getting to that small goal target of 1,500 there. So kindly hit that subscribe button there and support my journey. This time a Yorker link delivery outside the off stump. He tries to squeeze the way towards the backward point there, but is not sure if he's missed the ball, but there's a loud appeal there from the wicket keeper as well as the bowler there, and they definitely want to take it upstairs there. Russell definitely wants to take it upstairs there, so they have decided to take it upstairs there. Coming in from the wide or stuff, the wide angles there, bowling a Yorker just outside the off stump there. And he tries to guide it. Tajinder tried to guide the ball towards the third man region there. But it's the ball, I think. And loud appeal there, probably just hope there from the bowling team in pursuit, but there's some back onto that, and they managed to pick up a wicket here. But I think that there should be, to the naked eye, it looked like there wasn't any bat on that one. But we'll have to wait for the technology to just give us a confirmation from upstairs here, as it's been sent upstairs to just confirm that there's not been any bat on that one. Well, the Dryads definitely showing some waves there, but did it come out when the ball hit the bat, or did it come when the ball was hitting the ground there? So we'll have to wait and confirm. We'll have to just take it frame by frame as all the eyes are glued to the big screen as we await the umpires, the third umpire's decision out here. It is bowled from a wide angle there, and Russell trying to generate that angle, coming in from wide of the angle and nailed that Yorker way outside the off stump, but just within the wide guideline on the offside, break the ball away from the batter's reach. Tajinder waiting deeply into the crease, trying to squeeze the ball towards the backward point of the third man vision there, as he managed to get a faint edge, or was it the bat hitting the ground? We'll have to wait and watch. We are waiting for the umpire's decision here. And there you go. The umpire has made his decision here. The umpire has raised his fingers, and do we have a final twist in the tail here? Do we have a final twist in the tail? The big wicket, Tajinder Singh, who was batting wonderfully out there in the middle, he has to make his way back. He does not look impressed with the decision, but he has to make his way back towards the pavilion. The umpire decision is final, and wonderful knock nevertheless from Tajinder. He's been dismissed for 62 of 37 balls. And 159 for 6 after 18.3, and Russell picking up his second wicket of the evening, I guess. First wicket of the evening, I guess, and 9 required of 9 now. The equation is simple. 9 required of 9. As here is a Shamar Springer out there in the middle. And Russell, once again, a low dipping full toss outside the off stump. He is happy to just drill it down the ground towards the long off for a single there. 8 required of 8. Do we have a final twist in the tail? We are just 13 away from hitting the 1,500 goal mark of subscribers there. So if at all you're enjoying the stream, if at all you feel that you want to support my journey, support my battle with my fifth cancer, and also feel that I'm doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please kindly hit that subscribe button and support my channel and support my journey here. Here is Andrew Russell coming in from around the wicket here. A full toss and it's whipped it across the line and one bounce into the field towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Just a single there. That was a full toss, but the batter does not get maximum utilization of that full toss there. He's only managed to get a single there. It's definitely going down the wire. A wicket here will definitely spice up things here. Can Andrew Russell finish it off with a wicket here? His last ball of his spell here as he's balled it wide outside the off stump. And full delivery has been drilled down the ground towards the long off for a single there. And that will be the end of the over here. 162 for 6 after 19. 6 required of 6. Let a run a ball in the final over of this first game of this CPL 2026. It's a good over here for Andrew Russell to keep them still in the hunt, and he's bowled his heart out here. 4 overs, 2 for 34 for Andrew Russell, and 6 required of 6 here for the Falcons to get the first points on board in this first contest of this Caribbean Premier League 2026 here. It's an exciting contest. It's the first game of the tournament, and straight away the game going down to the last over. 6 required of 6. It's been an exciting contest. The game's been swaying from this the momentum has been swaying from one side to the other side, and now it's all boiling down to the last over with 6 required. Definitely the batting team Falcons have the upper hand because they're just 1 hit away, but for the bowling team they'll have to get in 6 good balls to in case they have to defend this target here. We'll have to wait and watch. Cricket is a funny game. It can sway anyway. And T20 is an even funnier game. It's a game of margins. So let's wait and see how things go. And while you're waiting for this last over, do not forget to hit that like button and do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. 20 more subscribers will take me to 1,500. I see 173 people watching the stream. If at all you want to support my journey and support my fight, hit that subscribe button there, because I'm going to be having a wonderful day. Positive start to my day. It's just 8:30 a.m. and it's going to be a positive start to get to the 1,500 mark and have that kind of positivity running throughout my day there. This time a full length delivery outside the off stump. He's been driven it just past the right of the Royal, was stationed in the cover region there, and the ball goes towards the wide of the long off region there, but the batters will sprint back for second run there. Good running there. Good running between the wickets there, and the fielder had to run towards his left to cut off the ball, and that gave them the extra time to come back for 2 runs here. A wicket or 2 will definitely spice up things. As a cricketing fan, I would definitely love to watch a wicket or 2 here to see the game go down the wire once again, as here is Osman Shah, full toss, low full toss, driven down the ground towards the long off for a single there. Sensible batting there from Springer as well as Hamilton there. Just 3 runs required of 4 balls there. They did not do something very extraordinary or fancy or try to hit the glory shot here. They can be sensible to take the team across the line. Three runs from 4 balls here. It's getting tight here for the bowling team. 1 hit away for the batting team here. Here is Humain Shah. A full toss in the slot. Has he managed to clear the field again? Or has he been taken out there in the deep? Yes, he has been taken here. Full toss and is not timed it to perfection. He's hit it straight down the throat of the long on fielder there. And Rowan Paul, wonderful catch. The ball was dying on him. He was dived towards his left, jumping forward there, lunging forward towards the ball, and he's managed to hold on to the catch here. Do we have a twist in the tail here, ladies and gentlemen? The game is not over. Cricket is a funny game, and T20 is an even funnier game. And it's easy to watch the game from the stands or from your houses here, but out there in the middle, the heat definitely gets up to you. The pressure just gets onto your brains. The pressure just gets onto your nerves. And Jahamar Hamilton, the pressure just getting onto him as he tried to play the big shot, trying to capitalize on the full shot, full toss. I did not get the timing perfectly and has been hurled out in the deep in the long on region there as the captain takes the good catch there under pressure here. 3 required from 3 here. This game is definitely boiling down to the wire here. The first game of CPL, that is the exact very same reason that we Indians love to watch this kind of a cricketing contest here, despite the Caribbean Premier League being telecasted in an odd hour in India. The game generally starts at 4 a.m. in India, but even though it starts at 4 a.m., we didn't ensure that we keep our alarms and wake up and watch this tournament eagerly. And once again, this 2026 once again proving why our time is every single time is worth out here. This time the ball's bowled wide outside the off stump, full length delivery, and the batter opens his face on the bat and he hits it in the top over the point region. There is the fielder in the deep here. Yes, he has rolled out in the deep here. Wonderful twist to the tail here. The fielder takes an easy catch straight down the throat of the fielder. Wonderful piece of bowling. Great captaincy from Rowan Powell. Hunain Shah, full length delivery outside the off stump, asking the batter to go over the top here. And he sliced the ball straight down the throat of Hassan Khan in the deep point region there. That is the final twist in the tail. Do we have a big final twist in the tail here? Hunain Shah picking 2 in 2 here. And the Falcons losing their 8th wicket here. It was their game to lose. And definitely how they caused more harm as Osama Meyer has been dismissed for a golden first ball duck here. And definitely concerning faces in the dugout of Falcons here. And the Kingsmen finding a ray of hope as they dismiss 2 batters in 2 balls. And just definitely going down the way. 3 required from 2 balls now. This is an exciting contest here, ladies and gentlemen. That is the beauty of the sport here. That is the beauty of this league. That is the kind of cricket that promises you in the Caribbean Premier League. And that is the exact very same reason, despite the odd hours, we in India are allowed to wake up at 4 a.m., keep our alarms at 3:45, freshen up and watch this live stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, as well as the Caribbean Premier League being premiered in the Star Sports broadcast there. Here is Hunain Shah running into bowl to Alzari Joseph there. Alzari Joseph good length delivery, happy to just punch it along the ground towards the long on region there for a single there. Is it heading down to a super over here? Ladies and gentlemen, are we gonna have witness an extra half an hour of play in this contest here? Is it going down the wire? The game is boiling down to the last ball here. That is the beauty of this contest here in the Caribbean Premier League here. 2 runs required of 1 ball. If you only haven't hit that like button and subscribe button there, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. And we are on the edge of our toes and almost standing here. It's 1 ball, 2 runs here. 1 ball, 2 runs. Hunain Shah. It's an exciting contest. The first game of the CPL 2026. Everyone's on the edge of the seats. Hunain Shah is looking at the skies. The batter is looking at the skies. The coaches are looking at the skies there. All are praying to the heavens here. It all boiling down to the 1 ball. And here is Hunain Shah. Keep your emotions tight here. Hunain Shah running in, steaming into bowl to Springer here. Hunain Shah, Yorker delivery, and Springer goes across the line, hits it towards the long one region there. The fielder there, Rowan Powell. Fumble there from Rowan Powell there, and that will give the batting team a victory there. Fumble there. Rowan Powell on this occasion fumbles under pressure, and the Falcons will win by 2 wickets here. Rowan Powell just taking his eye off the ball in the last moment there. I'm not sure if it was Rowan Powell or Andrew Russell there. He takes his eyes off the ball. And the fumble giving the batters the opportunity to come back for the second run there. And what an exciting contest we had in the first game of this Caribbean Premier League here. And the Falcons are out on the ground. They're celebrating. There's just the first game and they are celebrating as it's the finals there. That is the beauty of cricket and that is the beauty of the sportsmanship spirit here. Every adult man turns into a young boy out there in the field, just like you and me, enjoying this moment here. And Hunain Shah, take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. Some thought for him. Bowled a wonderful last over there. But even the best of the best, the likes of Rowan Powell fumbling in the last moment there, and that slight fumble in the end from the fielder, giving the batters the time to come back for the second run there, the much required second run as Falcons get the first victory on board in this first contest. It's a good ball, full delivery, and he's driven it straight towards Rowan Powell there. I think Rowan Powell just took his eyes off the ball to look at where their batters were before throwing the ball, and that 1 microsecond of lapse in concentration as he took his eyes off the ball to just have a look at the batters, ensured that the ball was not amongst his hands, and that fumble costing them the victory there. Not the victory there, probably costing them the game, because that could have headed into the super over there. We were so close to head into the super over, and just that slight fumble, that is the exact same reason I keep telling you this T20 game is a game of minute fractions. Had they bowled one ball, had they bowled one wide extra, had they not given away one extra run through the midfield earlier in the game, had they been tight in the overs there, this could have been their game there. That is the exact same reason. But nevertheless, what a wonderful start we've had with the CPL 2026 here. Antigua Barbuda Falcons winning this game by 2 wickets. And to all the folks who have just joined us here on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Sarah Vittalmurthy, welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Let's have a look at the scorecard in this stage. 168 was the target here. Evan Lewis being dismissed early by Kimo Paul. Rakeem Cornwall had start off well with a flurry of boundaries, but was dismissed for 24 of Kimo Paul once again. Tim Robinson and Tajinder Singh set the stage with the partnership, 50-plus partnership, with Tim Robinson scoring 40 of 30 balls with 2 fours and 2 sixes, and Tajinder Singh 62 of 37 balls. And Russell gave the much required breakthrough to bring the Kingsmen back into the contest, as Robinson was dismissed for 40, and then Tajinder Singh also was dismissed by Russell there. Fabian fell early, scored a couple of shots, and he was back on the dugout here. And then all boiled down to the last ball, where 2 runs were required off the last ball, with Springer hitting it towards the long one region. Then with Hunain Shah picking up 2 wickets the last ball, with 6 required of 6 balls. Hunain Shah picked up 2 wickets, and then it all boiled down to the last ball, where 2 was required off the last ball. He bowled a full-length delivery, and Springer Roman Powell, and Roman Powell, who looked for almost 40 to 50% of the time that he was going to be easily onto the ball and get it back towards the wicket keeper there, just took his eyes off the ball for just 1 microfraction of a second, and that lapse in concentration led to the fumble of the ball, and that fumble ensured that the batters can come back for the second run, and they ensured to take the team across the line, and Falcons get the first points on board in this contest here. And let's have a look at the bowling charts here for the Jamaica Kingsmen. Royal just 2 overs, none for 19, and Kimo Paul, the star of the bowling lineup here, 4 overs, 3 for 29 with a command of 7.25. Hunain Shah bowled a wonderful last over, 4 overs, 2 for 38, and Russell there, 4 overs, 2 for 34. Hassan Khan, wonderful once again, 4 overs, 1 for 29, and Lois just 2 overs, 1 for 19. So that's the end of the game here, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and hope you also have hit the like button, and hope you hit the subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against the fifth cancer. I'm eagerly waiting to connect with you, eagerly waiting to receive and build the bond and build the community here on Sports Beyond Cancer during this course of this Caribbean Premier League 2026. It's been an ideal start, and definitely this kind of a game has definitely set the stage on fire here. It's definitely set the season on fire. Hard luck to Roman Powell and boys. So they played well. Unfortunately, just 1 ball, a lapse in concentration, a fumble, a misfield, and resulting in the victory of the opposition there. So with that said, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I see still 157 people watching the stream. I kindly request you, if at all you enjoyed, and if at all you feel that I've given the energy, if at all you feel I've given a bit of justice towards this role, kindly hit that subscribe button and also support my journey and my battle against breast cancer. There you can also contribute via super chats if at all you wish to contribute anything towards my stream and my cancer battle and my medical costs. You can contribute towards the super chats there if at all you feel that we did some justice in this role. So please feel free to hit the comment box and also share it with your friends and family as we try to build a community out here. And also do give us a feedback on the kind of commentary that we're doing here on Sports Beyond Cancer, because it would be wonderful to learn on the go, and every single day is a learning on the go for me, and especially the YouTube platform. So please let us know in the chat box, and do not forget to share it with your friends and family. Hit that like button and hit that support button and help us get to the 2000 goal mark as early as possible there. It would have been wonderful to get to 1000. It would have been wonderful to get to 1500 by the end of the game, as I was anticipating to get the 1,500 by the end of the game. But unfortunately, we are 14 short, or we are 13 short from 1,500 there. So I see still 114 still watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe there, you can definitely make my day. It's just 8:35 a.m. here in India, and it'll definitely be a positive start to the day to see the 1,500 subscriber mark being ticked off here. It's a kind of a goal that I envisioned when I started this journey here. So please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there. And we have a wonderful game on the cards tomorrow, as St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots will be taking on the Trinbago Knight Riders there in the second match here in the same ground here in Kingstown in St. Vincent here. It's going to be an exciting contest with Jason Holder taking on the likes of Nicholas Puran there. So it's going to be a plethora of talent at display here. It's just the first game that's done and dusted. We have a lot of games coming through the ranks in this tournament, and I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and hope you all have hit the like and support button there. What a wonderful game you had to start off with, and I think Alzari Joseph being given the player of the match there rightfully with the kind of spell he bowled today. He was simply marvelous with the ball. He also got a run out to his name as he ran out. I think I ran out Jahangir with a direct hit, and then he bowled a wonderful piece of bowling with picking up 3 wickets for 34 runs, hitting the hard lengths, and rightfully he's been edged the man of the player of the match here. Definitely this game setting the stage on fire for the 2026 campaign with that kind of an ideal start that any cricket fan would have envisioned, and every single penny for every fan who woke up to watch this match, or who watched this match, and also to all the Indians who watched this match, so waking up at 4 a.m. there. And it's that kind of a contest here. That is the exact same reason we love the flair of the West Indian cricket, the kind of spirit, the kind of energy, and the kind of sportsmanship spirit, and also the kind of energy and flair, and the kind of music and fun, and the kind of traditions they carry with cricket, and the way they love the cricket, and the way they bring in their compassion and passion towards the sport is simply marvelous, that we mutually share with the West Indians, and that is what makes us love cricket to the core. And it's been that kind of an ideal start. So that's the story out there from the middle here. Antigua and Barbuda Falcons winning this game by 2 wickets off the last ball of this game here. It's been an epic start to this Caribbean Premier League 2026. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you loved what we do out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please do let us know in the feedback. You can also message me on my Instagram handle that's been provided on the bottom right hand side, just like many people message me there, and also motivate me and motivate my journey, and also give me some words of pep talk to fight against my 5th cancer there. So it's wonderful to receive all those messages, and also wonderful to receive your feedback, and also to receive your support in the form of like and subscriptions there. Thank you so much to every single person who's been here on Sports Beyond Cancer. We'll be back for in action for the next game, and also if any other sports come through the ranks, we'll be also streaming those. But to the cricketing fans, we'll be back with the CPL tomorrow once again at 4 a.m. there. So thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Love you all. Have a wonderful day. To the people who are watching this game from this corner of the world, and to the people watching it from the other corner of the world, have a wonderful night. And take care and stay safe, and always take care of your family too. Thank you so much there for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittamurthy signing off from the first game of the CPL 2026. It's been an epic contest. I loved it to the core. Hopefully you loved it too. Thank you so much.